transportation incoming.
Hello. Hey, Palace. We've been waiting? Ah, sorry. You go for beasting cake. Sounds stupid in English, but German it's, Blendenstitch, what is that? Oh, it's not what I thought it was. There's a beasting pastry.
Hello!
That I know of. Hey, Grummuff, how you doing? I'm coming off. Sorry, I was just clearing my throat. Huh. Now I'm looking for what I was thinking of, but I don't see it anywhere. I don't know what's actually called. I think it's called something else. Is hopefully you're all doing good. I had some lovely revelations, but for some reason I can't alt tab right now. No, that's fine. Actually, it's the wrong place. One sec. Do that. Alright. Whew. Alright, I don't know where I was last time, but I was kind of reviewing a little bit up here, a little bit yesterday. Oh, sorry for tapping out early. Sometimes I just feel icky. Well, it was like a nice day outside, so. But today I have less reason to. Actually, wait. I think it did it again. By the way, hold up one sec. Yep. No, my mic was down again. Sorry about that. My bad. It's a program I switched to. It's like it changes my internal audio stuff. But anyways. Yeah, no, I was looking at this base and I have about, I would say 5 or 6 solid builds that have to be moved over, and then I can basically remove all of this. I would guess. See, this is one of them. So I already kind of turned that off. I could probably just like nuke that storage there and then destroy some of that. We already got rid of the creosote.
Hello?
Obviously, it's not being used. Hey, Valdek. Good night, Valdek. How you doing? Hi, and good night. Deconstruction. I'll do something like that. Hi and bye. Listen, Valdak's a real snoozer over here, okay? He sleeps a lot. Alright? We got a sleeper. But anyways, going back to this, yeah. Still gonna probably destroy most of this. Let's see. Yeah, they have fixed no double playing? Yeah. I figured it was related to the fact I had restarted my stream yesterday, so. See, here's a slake line build, so we can, like, for example, we can get rid of that. And again, batteries are already replaced. See, the reason I need to remove most of this is because a lot of it is using hyper inefficient recipes. Like, I have the old circuits build, and I actually should get rid of this. Like, there's actually, I got rid of most of it. I think I have a MOSFETs build somewhere nearby. Yeah, these ones, see? And they're taking and they don't have 3 modules. I gave it 3 in my other one, so let's get rid of that too. Did I get rid of all of it? Yeah, so I'm like, I might as well give the bots like lots of time to just remove all of this, so. So this is what I've been saying. You need to get rid of that too. These ones I got rid of on purpose, once again. And this one I should remove, because it's, like, gone. There's some stuff over here. And then there's a lot of, like, Vatabins, which I was talking about already redoing. Propene and stuff I was going to get rid of. ethylene glycol, all that stuff. So I have one of the recipes for it. I literally just got, I fixed my anti-quarantine, so that's good news. So we don't actually have to bring chromite sand here anymore. Like, for example, like this one, I have in productivity modules now. Like, I don't need this anymore, so, but luckily it's not, like, really going into anything anymore. So, you know, just little things like that, and, yeah, the main things I need to do is Vrax, Cotton Guts, Grodd, Key Calcs, Moondrops, Rena, all have to be moved over, and Ulrichs. Those are the main builds that have to be moved over. There really isn't anything with uranium or anything, because I already have uranium down there. Plutonium and stuff is whatever. Fish also has to go. The researchers have to go down there. Ceramic has to go. Doesn't matter, because I learned this is actually not the most efficient recipe. Go figure. Glycerol I don't have anywhere. And then I was already working on the mechanical parts, which is what I want to do before I got to bots. I think that's it. Like, that's most of it right there. Yeah, there's engineers and some other stuff here, and that's it. The only reason I really do have to move it, yeah, this one has to be moved. Actually, this entire block sucks. No. Yeah, I already turned it off, actually. Actually, I could do that right now. But, like, the only reason that, like, this block, sorry, what is it called? The only reason it's, like, worth it to move them is because most of the time, like, I changed my philosophy, and also prod modules, really. It really was just prod modules all the way. I actually may not have a place for outlet gas yet, by the way. No, I don't. This doesn't count. Yeah, so this has to actually be moved, ironically. This is also a very important build. So yeah, there's that one. We don't use this guy anymore, there's no way. So that's what I mean, like, there's a lot of ones we're not using anymore. Nenbit matrices, interesting. But we'll let them go. Mike, what percent are you on, and do you think you finished pipe for the expansion? I am on it. Okay, so here's the thing. It claims that I'm on 73%. So you should go to yourself, oh, 25%, you know, you can do a bit of math here, and you go, oh, like, if you get it done in, like, I don't know, 200 hours or something, maybe. So here's the thing. I've never finished pipe before, is the first thing, so I don't really know how long it's gonna take me. I am really trying to get it done before the expansion, believe me. I really want to get it done before the expansion, because I feel that would be a great way to end off 1.1. I feel that would be like a peak for me. And if you actually look at milestones, because milestones gives you like a good idea of like everything I've done, and at what time, right? Most sciences come together within about 200 hours, is how it works. So this was like, at this point, that is. So like, I finished this at 6:53. That's what I did at 8:58. So, does that mean I'm finishing the next science at 1,053 or whatever? Maybe, I don't know. So, the other thing about it is, like, these two sciences are very underdeveloped, I hear. So, these will be really fast. And you can kind of tell there's something a little fishy with them, because this has, like, 4 rows, and that one has, like, 2. So, yeah. So, the answer is, I don't really know. That is my goal, though. So... I'm gonna have a merry adventure trying to finish it up before that, because that would be to me like peak. Is if I could finish this out before 2.0 comes out, and we're just like we go right into 2.0 with like a fresh slate. I would really like that. That would be really cool. Whether or not I can make that happen, I don't know. So, because I have I'm going on vacation end of month, so I'm gonna be gone for like at least 2 weekends. I would normally be probably playing Pi, so I need some time off, so need a bit of time off. But yeah, I simply couldn't tell you, actually. I actually have no idea. It worries me, but at the same time, not really. It wouldn't be a big deal if we had to finish it out in 2.0, but if I have to go into it, I have to go into it, so I would like to finish it, though. But every time I ask someone, they just say, I'm kind of near the end, and I'll finish it out really fast. But I don't know. From my perspective, what I have left is I have to move the remaining things I was just talking about before. So I'm trying to disassemble some of it right now. So then like and this part is really just has only like workers' food plus something else. What is it? Oh, the Corlexes, which I also have to make a rebuild for, these bad boys. So once I get rid of those, I can now then disassemble the rest of this place. That should be pretty easy. I've been just kind of slacking on it, and then this base is now like the main base, and then yeah, I shouldn't have to rebuild anything else. I shouldn't have to do another base rebuild after the science or something. Like, I don't like rebuilding, but like I did not know what I was doing, and that's just the nature of like pies. The less you know what you're doing, then like the more likely you are going to have to like tear things up and rebuild. So, don't worry too much if you can face her or not. You can take breaks and take care of yourself. Yeah. Well, that's why I kind of stopped SC because I was doing an SC run and I stopped it for that reason, for that express reason. Because I was like, yeah, I don't want to destroy myself. So, but no, I'm already way ahead of you. I'm doing this for fun. I'm not doing it for like because I feel like an obligation to. I'm just enjoying myself. So. And we will continue to enjoy ourselves until morale improves. So, you just realized 2.0 Pi can be so much more cancer, more performant, meaning they can push the game even more. Yeah, because like that endgame Pi already reaches that point. However, I would say it's more trained Pathfinder. Because my entities are just 6. They're not that bad. And Fluid Manager is 1.2. So that isn't like a complete lie. I do have a lot of Fluid Manager going on, which is why I'm trying to disassemble these old bases, because that's a good reason to... That will help my performance a lot. Although, I think most of the problem is over here. I'm not gonna lie, that's just how Pi bases are, so... Anyway. Let's do hot air and molten glass. But yeah, it's been kind of fun because you're making like an end game, like late game, like crazy base kind of thing, and that's like really entertaining actually. It's really fun to do that. I really love actually the end game-ness of Pyanodons. Because you definitely feel like you're getting to the end of it, so you can definitely feel it. It's like a totally different beast, so. So yeah, we haven't fluid and train UPS got extremely optimized in 2.0. Did they optimize train stuff? As far as I know, they only fixed a couple bugs. I didn't think they fixed the pathfinding at all or anything. Did that actually change? I don't actually know. As far as I know, it didn't change. But because I asked Raygard when he was here one time, because I said like how I had a problem on multi-surfaces, where the trained pathfinder would like do stupid things. It essentially would like every time you replace the signal, it recalculates all trains, and he says now it's just per surface. That's what he told me. So that was the one thing that was changed I know of. Provide. It must be already here. No, it's not. Yeah, it's this one. That's what he told me at least, so. That's anthracene. Okay, this one thinks it has molten glass. Huh. This is the first time I ever took it out of here. I mean, I've already put it into another place with a lot more glass, so I don't mind that. It's okay. Oh, upper rails multi-surface? Oh, that's true, because they won't have to stop as much. That's true. I guess you're right, yeah. I didn't think about that. You're right. Indirectly, yeah. You're correct. They can they don't have intersections anymore, really. I don't think that's like a major like game like changing improvement, but it is still an improvement. You are correct on that though. I was thinking of like, because they often talk about how like the train pathfinder has like, it's very rough in some areas and inefficient, especially how it like destroys the entire node graph and remakes it every time you change a signal, basically. Which is a lot of it right there. Where's refined syngas? Huh. Rectisol. You have no acid gas. Well, that's not where I make that. Huh. We may have to do something about that. Well, we have a lot of refined over here. I'm gonna take a wild guess and just tell you, this is probably not how you're supposed to make this. Why did I do this? Hold up a second. Refined. This is a really hyper inefficient way to do this. Oh. That may explain why I'm running out of power, by the way. Okay, hold up, my friends. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Maybe. I need to get rid of this. This is a total waste. That's 100 gas going into each one. No wonder my power's been fluctuating. Because I have a bunch of power running off of that. How do we make this? I actually need to make this now. We might look at, we might go look at our dear friend, what's that program? YAFC in a sec. Coal bed looks like it's the best way of making this, by the way. I don't want to look at, like, YAFC every time, but, like... I'm at a bit of a loss, though, for this one. Yeah, so we don't do coal slime, because that's, like, yeah, okay, fine, YAFC. Because there's, like, I'm at the point where I'm like, I need 15 of them, I'm kind of tired of doing rebuilds, so... when I realize something is wrong. I think it's acid gas, I think it's this one. I don't, which one was it? Yeah, I don't know why I have to do this every time. Okay, without looking right now at the just a straight up answer, it's either this one also might be really good, although that is a lot of activated carbon, and with no productivity. I'm assuming it's this guy, and you can turn that into sulfuric acid, maybe. No, you don't need sulfuric acid. I still think this is the best one, actually. Because that's 1.5k methanol, and you can get that methanol from anything. I know Mike tracked. Hey, Crackalackin. Hey, Keycon. How far away are we from brownout? I was having a few yesterday. I'm like kind of close. It's running off of nuclear right now. My nuclear is not consistent, so we should probably do something about that. Probably. Refined syngas. Syngas methanol. Well, I was kind of right. It's just not the filled canister. That's interesting. I don't know why it says that at all. Yeah, it's like I thought. Activated carbon is like not that good. I'm surprised coal bed gas is this bad, to be honest. But it looks like coal bed gas is bad for everything. So, I guess it's filter units and stuff. I guess it's just not that good. Interesting, because I made an entire coal bed gas setup. That's what I mean. I did it on my own. I just assumed it was really good, but I guess it's not. I don't know. Don't ask me. So where's that recipe? It's this one, yeah. So it says this is the best one. That's what it's telling me, which makes, I guess, a bit of sense. And methanol from syngas. I guess I do have a lot of syngas now, by the way, so this is actually a worthwhile use of it. Methanol from all the chemicals. We probably will do this one, actually. I don't mind doing that. Because we have to bring in syngas anyways. That might be a really interesting thing to do here, actually, because I think I'm already voiding most of this syngas, actually. That's gonna be kind of neat. That's a cool build. I could throw that in, like, around here or something. Yeah, because I'm right now, I am straight up voiding this right now. This would be really cool. Just in this block here, they're not that expensive. You don't even have to bring the syngas elsewhere. You're really just externally bringing in copper plates and zinc plates. And you get a bunch of acid gas out of it, too. And carbon dioxide I'm going to void. Is there anything good to put the acid gas into? Not really. I'm going to have to shuffle that around, though. That's a really neato build, though. I'm a big fan of this. And I could, like I said, I'll just throw that in this block right here. Just take the syngas, put it up here, and we're good to go. So, I like that idea. So it's just zinc and copper. Hey, look, we had a speak of the devil. Look how fast that happened too. Look at that. It fucking died immediately. By the way, it's not a brownout. It's a total outage. That's what happened. See what I mean? I told you we're having a problem, man. You jinxed it, Kirkon. You jinxed it. I'm not restarting that power, by the way. You can't make me. I wanna remove something that takes a lot of power. What's something that takes a lot of power? I don't know. I'm also feeling like I should just like throw down an additional power setup because I have enough moondrops for it, or at least I should. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna do that instead. But now I need to figure out what to disconnect for now. Where's some particle accelerators? I'll disconnect something. These ones. I'll get rid of these guys. So, by the way, totally Kikon's fault because he jinxed it. There you go. That works for me. It's not like I need this anyway, so. That's it. Let's just go copy and paste it and then put it off for another like a little bit. So I like that idea. I like the lazy solutions. Rock coal. This might be the good one to put into. Yukon, I can't believe you just destroyed my power like that. What's wrong with you? You jinx. Kept no attention. I know. I know how it is. Hey, TLC. What's the best way to deal with a pedophile? You may not have come to the right place. But, all the ways I can think of are illegal in Canada, so. And, they removed handguns, so. You're not allowed to have that anymore. That's probably why. So I may not be the correct person to ask. I'm never gonna give you good advice. I'm never gonna give you good advice. Or it might be good advice, I don't know. Uranium. Quartz, yeah, the quartz I might use. Raw, do I need raw? No, I don't think I need that. This is probably a good place for it. Okay, we'll do it here. Like, this is good, right? Where is it supposed to go? Yeah, like right here, right? Yeah, that's perfect. All right. It's really fast. I not sure how to do it. Okay, what I think is something is running out of power that is probably nuclear related. So, wish I had that kind of streamer's influence on Factorio saves, but alas. But you do have the power. Literally, because I've lost my power several times now already. So TLC, where'd that question come from? I need to ask. Where did that question come from? Is it not? It's not lithium peroxide. It is lithium peroxide. It's totally lithium peroxide. Shoot. That's what it is. It's this guy over here. That's what the problem is. I'm actually using this nuclear right now.
You're a fucking idiot.
I know.
This needs to stop. Now.
I'm not stopping. We're doing this until we win pi. Come hell or high heaven or something, whatever. We will win. We will be victorious. Nice. Dude, how about I'm racing a lot of things right now. That was a joke. The question was, what the best way to deal with the pedo? The answer is grub. Oh, I see. I didn't get I didn't get the joke. I thought there was another reason you asked that. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if you want to ask me that question. I will give you the meme answer. That's what I'll do. Alright, hydrogen peroxide. Alright, that's probably gonna keep it going.
This is the shit! Kill me now!
This will definitely keep it going. However, hydrogen peroxide... Actually, we had a lot of it here. What happened to it? Nickel, what? Nickel, what happened, man? Bro. What happened to this? I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of this setup here. Hey, I'm also thank you for following. I guess I'm very edgy with my jokes. Well, so am I. I'm the same. You've come to the right place. Well, at least I should restore that setup. I would like to get the boss to prioritize this, though. Because another little setup here would be pretty good. The problem is I spent today, and the first thing I did was I told them to go do a bunch of things over here, so... yeah. I mean, I could just do it myself, you know? And that's what bots are for. Actually, they're kind of coming and doing this, so you know what? I'm actually counting as shocked, actually. They're actually kind of semi-doing this. Obviously not quite where I want them to do their job, so... Oh god. Because I don't need that, like, a while ago. I need that, like, now. I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna let them, like, let it just make it, like, itself then, actually. It changed my mind. Because the powers are going out again, so it could actually wait a little bit, I guess, I suppose. As long as the hydrogen peroxide is going. I might have a double look at my my other nuclear reactor that I had. Because I don't have, where is it called? It's this one. Oh, it is going. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm making yellow cake fast enough, but I guess I am. Because we have uranium hexafluoride in here, so... 6.6. Yeah, okay. Because I'm gonna... Yeah, you know what? Oh, that's so disgusting. For the very first time in the history of the factory, we actually use nuclear power. That's, yeah. Yeah, this is where my pi nuclear is. Ah, yes. There's the spent reactor fuel. Well, it is what it is. I'm actually using it now. Oh my god, that's nasty. What, I don't want to deal with that. I removed the refined gas, right? Yeah. It's so, why is it fluctuates so much, actually. Because, like, look at me. I'm at 560 right now. Where's the other turbines? I don't get it. did I not have them going? They look like they're... No, this one's not going. No lithium peroxide. Good times. Because you don't have hydrogen peroxide again. Alright. That is what the problem is, by the way. Without a doubt. Let me go give it some nickel or something. In my mind right now, there's actually no doubt what the issue here is. It's something to do with that. Yeah, let's give it some nickel. And it's gone. Yep, that's it. Alright, how do I fix this? It's based upon nuclear, and it's based upon hydrogen peroxide. This is why I didn't want to run my base off of nuclear power, by the way. When one thing goes away, it's like, everything blows up, so... let's hop down there. I'm just gonna, like... Because nickel's running out, and therefore hydrogen peroxide runs out, and therefore, this little sucker runs out. Where is he at? What a chain. What a roller coaster. I think it's already dead, by the way, in this save. Yeah, it is. I like how I load my save, and this is the first thing I flip and see. Is this enough time to salvage this one? I can't, like, yeah, no, it's not. I can't think of anything I could take out of the factory right now that would help this out. Should have gone solar? Yeah, well, I don't know how. What, thermal solar? I don't know. Great, I gotta now remove this guy. Panic time. Yeah, we'll delete that. I'm gonna get the hydrogen peroxide. It was working before, but the minute we turned this on, it was like, yeah. Priority. Just give it a high priority. What threshold? I feel like, by the way, something is wrong with my factory here.
Tell me you tested it.
How goes your Town Sim edition?
It's going pretty good, actually. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun. It's really, it's actually a pretty interesting league. I don't have as much time for it, but I could definitely feel the gacha game influence on it, though. Because they're trying to make me log in a lot, right? And it's actually kind of working, which is sad. Because they're making me log in a lot. It's making that video come out later, I'm just telling you. Just, not that much later, though. But it is something that I'm kind of looking at. But it's going pretty good. What horrible things are you doing? I am trying to not have my factory explode due to power. The weird thing... Oh, I know why. Okay, I know why it's doing this, actually. By the way, it makes a bit more sense. I know what it's doing. Yeah. So the original things I made for it are not. 1 second. I'm gonna. Let me look at this one. Let me figure out what's going on with this guy. So give me a second. I'll explain it in a second. I just have to like look at this. Where's the bottlenecks on this? It would be just this. There's no way. Oh, these ones. What? Why are these not going? It's got nickel. It's supposed to put it down. This is why it's been broken, by the way. It's this guy. Oh, it normally goes back in, but I guess it doesn't in this case. Really? It actually deadlocked. What? That's a 50% chance for nickel. Well, we may have hit the lottery, guys. We somehow rolled 50% a little bit too often, and then it did that. Okay. Yeah, so... The power I created here, this is not actually 500 gigawatts or whatever that it claims to make. It's more like 100 gigawatts. That's what that is. So that little buffer that you see there that we have, it was only 90% power efficient. So when I hit like 90% power, that's why it breaks. What are these hooked up to? Hold up, what are these ones? Hi. What? The ash is back to... Okay, alright guys. Alright, we found another problem. That's also an issue. Where's that at? Yeah, that also could go away. Hey, you could go. Hey, you know you're supposed to be emptying your ash. Why are you not? What? Why? Wait, hold up. Provide only stack thresholds. Do I need to add a priority to this? I didn't think I did. I thought it would actually remove it. What the fuck? It's like a constant commenter. Alright, never mind. Cancel everything I said. That's what the problem was. Why did I not see this? Yeah, get rid of this. I didn't think I needed this. I thought I had a place to void it. Maybe there's something wrong with that. Oh my god. Who did this, and why was it me? They're all doing that. All of them. They're all supposed to be voiding. Where's the voiding mechanism? Where's this thing? Signal. Alright, we found it. We found the problem. It's like, which one is it? I know what it looks like. It's in the phytoplankton block. Wherever that may be. Phytoplankton. I just remember it being there. Okay, fine. I'll go search for Rectisol, see if I care. Yeah, that was the issue. And they're all like getting all toiled up right now. Why did... That's biomass. That's not ash. I thought it was like a silver build or something. Ingredient. Yeah, this is it. Fuel got onto that. When did that happen? Alright. Alright. We may have the solution to the problem. What happened? How did that happen? How did you get fuel onto your belt? I don't get it. Oh, goody. I don't have anything to do with it. How did that happen? Well, obviously I screwed this up somehow, but I don't know how. Oh, good. Oh, good. It's really bad right now. And I'm also in hyperspeed mode. That was the entire point of the setup. It was supposed to go. The plot thickens. Well, it's the ash. That's actually a big problem. It should have been going away. I was supposed to be having a constant 4 belts voiding it. That's what was supposed to be happening. Well, apparently what's supposed to be happening versus what was actually happening is two different things. Alright. Because I put it into... what I did was I put it into phytoplankton, and then the alternative was to, like, I just threw it out or whatever. Yeah, that's got a little bit of catching up to do, my friends. Yeah, I don't really want that build. I don't really care about that. So that's been a slowly, like increasing problem. Oh my god. No wonder it's been doing that. Hey look, power is actually not good now. 1 second, it's even worse now. Well, I think actually the nuclear is out now. If I had to guess. Yeah, so it's getting rid of that. What a disaster. Because now it's actually working, but the nuclear isn't on right now. Yeah, nuclear died, but the factory didn't die, because I still have just enough power. Alright. For now. It's very much redlining, though. It's giving me a bit of anxiety, I'm not gonna lie, guys. it's a little bit closer than it should be. Well, put the box in and nuke it. What the ash? I don't know. Hey, Data, how you doing? I'm not sure how that ever happened though. How did the wrong thing get on the belt? And this guy is also having an issue. What happened with you? You don't know how to get rid of ash, huh? Oh, there's so many problems here. My lovely setup here that it was supposed to be removing things, but I really hate how much ash this makes. I really do. If I could do without this setup, I would do without it, but I don't know. Okay, now we're good. How are we doing now for power? Well, it's at least a little bit more ignorable than it used to be. And obviously the fact that this is a problem here is like, I don't know. I almost keep feeling to myself I should probably make a better setup for get rid of the stone, because that also now has backed up to several times. That's why I made this guy. It's to get rid of him, so. I forgot ash could actually return ash as a byproduct, so. I don't think this landfill voider is fast enough. No, it isn't. Oh god, it's even worse than I would have imagined. All right. It's so much worse than I would have thought. I don't want to return ash anymore. I want to just get rid of whatever the byproduct is. Whatever, it's fine. How much ash do those little setups over here make, I wonder? Where are they at? I have to be able to remove 22 ash. There's no way I'm doing that right now. Yeah, that was just inevitable. That was just a matter of time. Oh my god. You have to be producing more than 4 red belts of ash? I can tell you almost guaranteed I'm most certainly doing that. And the fact that this landfill doesn't go anywhere, that's also a big problem. I have several problems. I have several issues. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll look at that in a moment. 'Cause that is also like an ongoing issue right now that I have to resolve. That is also an ongoing issue. Let's see. Alright, and what I'm gonna do is say... So, yeah, I think we actually make that much. You have to think real hard about all the places I do ash, and ash is all over the place. It's just, it is all over the place. It truly is. Okay, this can do 10. I need more. I don't know if anyone else does, like, voiding of landfill like I do, but, you know, it's fine. I don't wanna deal with it. It's just, yeah. This is the several times now that's actually backed up, so I'm actually just, like, gonna just remove it from the equation. I could just go in here, and that's fine too. Okay. As long as you can get down here, it's fine. Which means I don't need any of this stuff anymore. That was fine, and it just took away my water thing. It was so fast to remove it too. I'm so disappointed in it. We actually probably need that. One sec. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna give it the other pump jack. There you go. There you go. I feel a bit better about this setup. This is a lot nicer. Okay. This is a little bit better. Alright. Let's see. How are we doing for... Alright, so next question I have is, what is ash best used in, actually? I know there isn't a lot of options, but... Void into... No, that's to produce it. Actually, they have, like, a lot of the void recipes here. Soda ash regeneration, planter boxes, cermets. Just, like, what's a good byproduct? I think it's just flue gas. It's the only thing you can put it into. Not that I'm complaining, that's actually probably fine, but I think the phytoplankton build I made, I think that's not good enough, actually. Because, again, I think, yeah, that's actually what they say. Flue gas. I don't know if I trust that build that I did to remove it entirely, that's the thing. So... I don't know if it, like, that's the thing, is, like, just like Keycon said, I don't think it's gonna catch up in time, I really don't. Because already 3 of these setups are effectively making one belt, almost. Is there something useful flue gas can go into? Saddle... You can make acid gas. Not a lot, though. Syngas... You can turn into more ash, don't worry about it. Nah, I'll just vent it at that point. I might just make like a quick setup that just like super voids it, and that's it. I don't know where to put it though. The other thing we could do as well is I don't think I have beacons on it, never mind. I can't afford blue belts, but I'm sure he has that much going now. We're poor and Irish. We can't afford blue belts. Blue belts are hard, okay? And then this is also going to be going for like a long time. At least the power's okay now. He says, seeing it basically redline. But, you know, it's working. Let's go with that. Give me that up much. It's functional. And if it's functional, nobody can complain. Just think about where to throw down another ash setup. Maybe over here? No, not there. Yeah, I'll throw it over here. This is good. This is a good place for it. Right beside that lead. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's Freddy Mark II. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it like 2 of these guys. I want like maybe more than 2. Maybe I want like 3 of them. Or like maybe even more than that, actually. Because I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I'm just gonna give it like a whole bunch of it and then see how it goes. Alright. Actually, we could do this maybe. No, we can't. I don't have any space over here. Yeah, this would be the most I'd be able to do. Not to say this wouldn't work, but it probably wouldn't work. Beacon. Let's try this out. I'm just gonna vent it, by the way. I'm not doing anything creative with this. I just don't care. Do that. 4. And 3 and 5. There you go. Okay, let's see how this works out. This can get rid of 146, which is about 4 belts, yeah. That's what I kind of figured it would be, but that's okay. I'll, guess I don't really need that one, then. As long as we can do about 4, I'll just keep it. Okay. As long as it gets rid of 4 belts, I'm good with that. How much pressurized air does that use? Basically none. I'm gonna give it like a really low priority. There wasn't gonna be much I was gonna do with this block anyway, so I'm just like, this is a good place to just remove a bit more ash, right? Just to make sure it's going, because that's actually what was causing the problems, by the way. 100%. I would prefer if that didn't do that. Never mind, I'm moving it. Oh, that combinator. Oh, I guess I have a bit more space here than I thought I did. There we go. Move that over here. I just need a place to remove ash. That's all I really need. I want to get rid of it. That's it. Dude, how do some of the bots come down here? And it's just always like random ones. I hate that so much. It's like just a few of them come down. Just a few. Not even that much. Alright. Do that. We got plenty of all this stuff, so Port Irish, beware of your ignition. Nah. Come on, it's classic. Don't worry about it. I need all these things though, right there. Let's see. And then one more going over here. Okay, constant commutator. So lubricant is... I have absolutely no idea where that exactly resides. Well, that doesn't quite hit down there. Whatever, good enough. Good enough for government work. Except these are all facing the wrong direction. That is also the wrong way. Ash, where's that? No, that's not it. Ash. Bent. Just to indicate that I did. I should have realized something was wrong. Because that power was actually meant to work for a bit longer than that. Yeah, because that's what I felt like. I felt like I had 100 gigawatts of like leeway. So for it to like break like twice like that, I should have realized something was up with that. Whatever. Not very smart. Whatever. What are you gonna do? This is a request of stack thresholds, and then doesn't have a stack threshold. It's not a very smart stream. The mic stream. So when I think that things are working, but they're actually not. So, top set of undergrounds is broken, are they? Oh, these ones, yeah, because they're not they don't do anything. They're not powered. I could do it just so it stops the check for it, but it's not a big deal. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I didn't want to have it like do anything. There you go. Now it's gone. Because it's the lubricated loaders that get disabled if they don't have lubricant in them. I have that all over the place, though, guaranteed. I just didn't care about it. I need a pressure pump. Ooh. I may shuffle this around a little bit. I need pressure pumps in that, so. Yeah, we'll do that instead. Except I can't, because it has to actually be over here somewhere. Whatever, it's fine, it works. Look at that. It's fine, don't worry about it. Let's do another one here. Do not worry, it's okay. Yeah, I don't need these things. 'Cause I needed to have it like hooked into something. Yeah, because then I can do that, and that one can just go right here, and then they're not overlapping, so that it thinks that for some ungodly reason that there's pressurized air in the network there, you know. That's my global network for that kind of stuff. All right, is it coming in? Yeah, it's coming. It'll be fine. Dude, look at them go. They have to spend that time. That's just how it is. You know, I just realized. I realized I am it. Okay. So this entire setup, by the way, doesn't work. I just realized. Do you know why I can't put this down? Because I've been just putting them into the next level of. I've been putting them into tier 3s, and I don't have any tier 3s yet. That's why. Well, don't worry about it. Hopefully it'll be okay. The one's hidden behind the beacon? Oh, did I do something else? Oh, these ones? Oh. Oh, maybe I was in the middle of fixing them, that's why. I was shuffling it around. In my head, in my brain place, I was I knew I had to do this, so I mean I just have to make sure it's right. Alright, well, guys, fingers crossed that we don't have any more power problems and that KeyCon doesn't jinx us anymore. Sorry KeyCon, I gotta throw you under the bus. KeyCon, not cool. You jinxed the base. How could you do a thing like that? It would totally work flawlessly if you just didn't say anything. What were you thinking? What I want to do here, right? I want to put that in the methanol block. Alright. My base is always, trust me, it's fine. I'm a professional. Professional train deadlocker, FBI. You jinxed the Irish for even? Well, you know, they know what they did. Alright, we're gonna shuffle this around a little bit. Oops, that is not what that's supposed to do. You're not Irish, are you? Are you Irish? I actually don't know if you're Irish. You didn't sound Irish, but maybe you're Irish, I don't know. I actually don't really know what Irish sounds like now. All I can think is like, I don't know, leprechauns, but, you know. I feel that's a stereotype. I feel that's a terrible stereotype. Alright, we got some gold plates here. Sodium. Wonder why it's not making sodium. That's a pretty good reason for it not to be going anywhere. I may not have finished on this guy. Oh. How did I not finish on this? Huh. Apparently I'm pretty bad at finishing builds that I have. Who would have thought? Huh. I don't know how I left this half finished, by the way, don't ask me. But I definitely did leave it half finished, so. Outside. This is the second time I've left it build half finished, and yeah, I'm kind of getting weirded out by it. Right? 12?
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Turbulent, thank you so much for 28 months. Thanks, man. Thank you, sir. Hopefully you enjoy the panic.
Hello!
Hey, Keycon. How you doing? Keycon, you're already here. You can't use hello. It's a misuse of hello. Can't just use it like that. Dude, there's so much ash in here. This is crazy. Oh, whatever. It's fine now. Don't ask why it has a slight bend in the belt. It's just how it is. I just saw the throughput of this and I wasn't, I was not excited. Alright, let's do this now. I swear I wasn't looking at whatever this is. This is wrong. This is the correct one. This one. And methanol from zinc and copper. Yeah, that's the one. Because we don't actually need methanol canisters anymore. We're good on this now. All right, this is for 2K refined syngas. So I already have syngas. I just need to bring in what is it called? Copper and zinc. And copper. Okay, so to get rid of this, what are we gonna do? These are pretty cool though, I like these a lot. Beacon. So, I'm clearly not reading chat. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't read chat. In my defense, I was panicking about my my nuclear situation, or my power situation. You can understand that from a Factorio player to a Factorio player. I was a little bit preoccupied with panic. So... Sorry, my bad. Listen, it's a hard game, hard life, something, you know? Clearly not reading chat. Once again. Can I do this? No. Guys, let me tell you how much I hate how these methanol reactors are set up, because they're really bad. At least it's only 1.6. You know what? I shouldn't complain. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna complain anyway, though. I get the panic, don't worry. It's okay, good. At least we can see eye to eye on that, of panicking situations for Factorio. I can't quite do that. How's this work? I can do whatever I want with this, though. I know it's a little bit cursed. Give me a second. 1 second. Okay, I uncursed it. Don't worry about it. So it goes 1600 here. The methanol reactors use 16 on their own. 800 of this one. 800 for these ones. It's like refined syngas, if refined syngas plus tar from petroleum from aromatics or tar or something like that. For what? Oh, is there a really nice refined syngas loop that you essentially just need to add chromium and biomass? Do you have that already? I'm not sure about that. Sorry, I read it in out of order. There's a Tholins one. I didn't see that one. I did punch it into YAFC earlier. So it wouldn't be bio-oil, right? That's not the one you're referring to. That you mean dried biomass? You mean this one? Because that's silicon carbide and quartz tubes. As far as I know, that's not cheap. Yeah, no, that's not cheap. Nope, we weren't referring to that one. Here, I'm even turning on research recipes. So there's activated carbon, but that one's not cheap. That's not what you're referring to. You said it uses petroleum and aromatics, right? This one here then. And it makes tar. Well, how do you make the petroleum? From aromatics, you say. Okay. Let's see. So I already have this all over the place, I should mention. But I would have to ship in aromatics is the only thing. You can turn the tar into aromatics and turn that into petroleum. Yeah. That would be this one, right? I think it's that one. Yeah. So this is for 2K, right? Like, these byproducts don't matter. I don't need rich clay or anything. So, I believe this one's cheaper. Just because it's syngas, copper, zinc. Well, maybe it's not. These are both equally good options. The only reason I was sort of eyeing this one is because this actually had methanol with it as well. Sorry, I'm thinking about it. Why was that not an option on YAFC? I wonder. Hold up. So when I looked at it, I'm finding more and more that YAFC is letting me down. It thinks it's really hyper inefficient. I wonder why. Why would it think that? It's like current milestones info? No, that makes it even worse. According to this, it says it's really bad, but I don't think so, actually. I'm actually with you on that. I don't see why it thinks that's so bad. Why does it think it's that bad? Because that's not a lot of tin chromium. Chromium, honestly, is really not that expensive, actually, at this point. 7.3 and 21 chromium, who cares? I'm actually kind of with you on that. Why does it think that, though? Could be that they changed the numbers, it's no longer net positive, and that's why it just downgrading the recipe. Maybe, but, like, methanol is, in the end, using 33 copper plates and 11 zinc. I'm finding YAFC is not always correct. I don't know, but I think I'm using it wrong. I think that's what it is. I think, or I don't understand it, either one. I think what it's doing is it's valuing copper and zinc less than chromium, but what? Chromium, really? Maybe it's the aromatics requirement or something? I don't know. Or it might not just be, it may not be regarding the loop. That might be why. It might be seeing it as like, I need petroleum for it, and petroleum it thinks isn't easy to make, but it is. The methanol one gives you an acid byproduct, which is maybe valuable to YAFC. That's true, it is doing that. I mean, you could also put that into petroleum or no, sorry, aromatics and sulfuric acid. I would not consider acid gas to be valuable, though. Because it's only used in a few things. I'm more in agreement with you, to be honest, right now. The thing to me, though, the only thing I liked about it is that it was using the syngas, which I am currently voiding. While the tar I am not, what was it using here? I was making tar, yeah. Tar I already have too much of. I mean, it's like a tar loop, though, is what this is. You're putting the tar back into aromatics for it. The other thing I liked about this is I get methanol out of it. Which I could use. I don't know what to do with the acid gas, actually. I don't know. I was actually just planning on exporting that and letting the network deal with it. I'm gonna actually stay on the course. I think actually I like the other one better. They are very close though, I have to say. I don't think plates are that big of a deal anymore. So it's kind of hard to tell you what actually is the best or worst ones. How much tailings do we get out of this? 6,000. Nice. What I might do is I might get these to go hook into this one. And then I can move it closer. I'm gonna do that. I still don't actually know which one's the best one. I could not tell you. They both look really good, actually. It's one of those times that Pi has once again baffled me in terms of like two really good options, and neither of them is a direct like no-brainer, I think. But I think you're right. I think yours is a lot better than Yassi gave it credit for. I think Yafsi should not have made that such a high priority on that one. I don't plan your build around what you currently have. Currently have a little or a lot of, because that will change over time, but rather what the overall input requirements are. I mean, normally I do too, but for me, I'm like, the syngas to me is already being voided, and I do need methanol in the factory. So I'm already getting rid of syngas, and I think plates are not as valuable as I would make them out to be. Like just a few plates, and that didn't look like a lot of them, to be honest. And also what I kind of thought of is the fact that they're proddable too. Well, at least this part's proddable, but like good proddable. That was the reason I did it. When I looked at the inputs here, this is tin chromium, and chromium is still really cheap. Aromatics is also pretty cheap because I get that from like everything. It's pretty close though. Again, it's just because this is not actually a huge input, and I'm only treating it. I'm not saying syngas as a input. I'm saying it as a byproduct of this unlimited setup, which I'm currently just wasting it, which is what I kind of figured to myself. Because how much do I have here for syngas? I have 6,000 syngas, which is just getting flushed down the toilet. So putting that into methanol and refined syngas is a good idea, I figured. I'm not sure if there's another way I can use syngas though. Thinking about it, what does it say? The other good way to use it is organic solvent, which I'm already doing. So methanol is what I was actually thinking of here, and then I figured that using refined syngas is also a good way. Yeah. According to Yassi, this is the best thing to put it in. But like again, as I said, I don't know if I trust Yafsi that much, because it also said like something about how like my the way I was doing my power was really bad, and I don't think it was bad. I disagree with it. So there's more than a few like slight issues I have with it. Is this not going to anything? Oh, I may actually not need that, but we'll see. Because I made this entire set, like this block was created just to make tailings and some more tar and some syngas. Like I just kind of saw this and I'm like, there's a lovely coal patch here. It's just free stuff, right? So, and again, I don't disagree with what I did. I think it was a good idea. I like that build a lot. It's really good. One of the better builds I've done, so. We'll stay on track. I don't know if it's like should be like this though. So I will 100% agree with you, and I'll say like yeah, I'll cop out and say like you are probably right, and I mean I think that's just one of the brilliant things about Pyanodons is like there's no one way to play it. So, but that really does sound like a total cop out. Like I'm like. We need to have strong opinions. We need to have strong opinions. No, my way is the best way in making methanol. No, I don't know. I really don't. I'm actually at the point now where I'm like I don't feel like I feel very stupid when I play this now. Because I don't actually know what the best recipes are to anything anymore. Oh, I thought I was going slow here. I feel very dumb. You know, because I feel like the game is the mod is now trying to play in like 4D chess with me, and I'm just like kind of going like, duh, what? You know, because it probably is playing 4D chess with me right now. Because there's been a couple of moments where I was kind of like, really, that's the most efficient way of doing that, but and it ended up being actually like, yeah. To be fair, though, you don't have to do a lot of the things that it tells you to do. You can just kind of, like, have a good time and whatever else. There's no rules or whatever against doing whatever I'm do here, so... So we got syngas. Just gotta bring in the copper and the methanol. So we'll say copper, copper. Let's not have that happen, and zinc. But yeah, no, I don't have any rhyme or reason for not doing that. Let's see. Because the thing I've noticed is like, yeah, everyone plays it in a very different way, and I remember Malin was telling me how someone got like, what is it, Corlex is doing all their diamonds doing anything. How's Power doing now? You're gonna jinx it again. It's going good. It was literally Asher's backing up, by the way, so that was actually what was causing the issue. Inserters, yeah, that's fine. Hate this music. I went over here. You went to the guy. You know, I think he knows very well that when everyone hears vocals, and they start up the soundtrack, they immediately turn it off because that's what I do. But now I know which ones have vocals now. Power's doing good, though, Keycon. Power's doing good. Power is optimal. Oh my god, I can't get in here. Actually, I can. There we go. Alright. And to start this one off, we're gonna go do that. But getting into the theory of pies is like ridiculous. It's like it's huge levels of just like what are they doing and how do I capitalize upon their genius? I keep running into that where I'm just like I don't know what they're doing, but I'm just like I'm in awe actually sometimes. We're gonna keep this as two separate lines. And the acid gas could just be 1 because it's 1.3 as a byproduct. Naturally, it doesn't actually go there. So I know what this thing says, but what does it say in my calculator here? 1.3. God, 2.0 can't come fast enough, guys. Can we have 2.0 now? I need 2.0 to make my fluid mechanics work, man. I need it. Listen, if we just explain the situation to Woob, I'm sure they'll release it early just for me. Has anyone tried asking really politely if we can have 2.0 right now? I don't think anyone has. I think I would be the first to try. Therefore, you know. Listen, Woob, I know you're working real hard on your expansion, but you see, I have a pie run going on, and my fluid mechanics are. I really need them to go a little faster. You see. Just a little bit faster. Yes. Did you find a bug in your pipes in your power block? No, I didn't. It was, I don't think so. Which one? The nuclear or the fuel oil? Which one? You look at Microsoft websites for things you can't really back out of spamming the back key is ugly. Do you remember MSDN, the developer documentation? That place is horrible. It's actually one of the worst documentation sites I've ever seen. Ooh, that's not right. The cube, I'm not if it's nuclear. So I have this one here, but there is no problem with the pipe network. The pipe network's fine, I think. You're making me anxious now. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't know why this one's pink though. Why are these ones pink? Oh, it's because it like started with that one. If I go like looking at this, yeah, I just think it's because it's making the other thing. So there's this, and then that's fuel oil. This is a fuel oil block, but there's nothing wrong with the pipes on that one. What was wrong with it was that the ash was backing up, and then it couldn't get rid of the ash, therefore it couldn't produce any more fuel oil. That's actually what the entire power network issue was. That's that, and this is the nuclear setup, which is limited right now by hydrogen peroxide. But it doesn't need to be running. It's not a requirement. I don't actually need that. Yeah, the pink thing? Yeah, no, those are not an issue. It's because what I was doing was I was highlighting, like, I can make them all pink if I highlight the appropriate one. See, now they're all pink, see? Well, not all of them, but some of them are pink. I feel like I'm not helping my argument here. Yeah, there you go. More pink. There is an issue with it. What? How did you know this? What? What? How is there? What? There actually is a problem with it. What? Are you psychic? What the fuck? Alright, I guess I'll look at that in a second. I guess I have even less power than I originally thought. Yeah. Kiacon has like a special, like, otherly world, like, Irish powers. I actually had no idea that was a thing, by the way. I had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, you caught me off guard. I actually was not expecting that. I was gonna go look at that. I was gonna be like, Kiacon, you silly goose. Look, it's just fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all good. What's he saying? And then I go look at it. It's actually fucked up. I did not see that coming at all. Because I was pretty certain it actually was one of the more functional parts of the factory. Apparently not. Apparently it's not that functional. So I can put this up here. I love this setup though. This is a great setup. 10 out of 10. And then I'm gonna bring some methanol down here too. These are so excellent. Look at that. Can't complain at all. Based. Keycon just smells, you have bad power and can visualize why it's bad. I don't know. Listen, I think there's a little bit something fishy going on here. And we don't have enough syngas now. Let me check this out. That's one. We're gonna do that. He's using his otherworldly, like, Keycon powers. That's what he's doing. He's supposed to use them for good, not evil. That's not required. The special Keycon powers of sensing when there's a problem with my factory. All right, I'm gonna definitely need some more something. I need more what's it called, syngas in this. This is ridiculous. Actually, I would love to put that over here. That's better. Look at that. Now it's going 100%. The acid gas naturally is not going 100%. Alright, that's better. There we go. That's all I needed. Alright, we're 100% for this guy. The last thing I want to do is I want to remove some of the methanol. Not everything, but... How much methanol does it make? It makes a lot, right? Yeah. How much methanol? 16, yeah. I can't do that. No, can't do that either. What can I do? I guess I'll just overflow valve this or something. But the thing is, that makes it like 20% though. That's why I think it's like 20%, isn't it? I know it does something that's limiting. I don't remember what it does. Oh, whatever, we'll try it out. Let's see. What's the worst that will happen, right? Okay, never mind. I hate it. Whatever. You know what? I'm just gonna let do this thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Interesting part. You're actually using a phone, not a 24-inch screen. So you're saying I should just keep it zoomed out all the time. Actually, it's really hard to play like this. I feel we should do it just for the memes. It's really hard to play like this, actually. Okay, I'm zooming in. Never mind. I feel like I'm playing Counter-Strike, where I'm just like clicking on like very small, very small entities. I don't know why I was going to do that. Just I don't know for what reason, but you know, whatever. All right, one methanol over here, and the second one will be somewhere else. I have to play it a way that's comfortable to me, and not just memeing around. That one goes here. Same deal here. But I do like beaming around, to be fair, so. Alright, that should be good. We should be good now. Methanol. Because I wanted to make sure I had these as outputs from, like, this block. I still think... No, nope, that, like, I still think this is actually pretty good as a setup. I can definitely see why it thinks that's the best way to go. Oh, I did an overflow valve, that's what it... Oops. I did an overflow valve. I'll keep going overflow. I can definitely see why it thinks this is the best way of doing it. I'm not gonna say I agree or disagree with what it said. I think that they're both very valid and that, yeah. So these ones are having acid gas issues once again. I think I need another pump somewhere. It is 1300, so it does, like, probably somewhere around here is where it, like, screws up. I mean, it's not a huge issue. I think they're both very good use cases. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing before, which is the glass. Let's go back to the glass. I do like this setup. It's a really good setup, though. I think if there is a difference between the two, it's probably by, like, a very small margin, if I had to assume. There, now we got syngas, we got all this. Okay, we're set to go. Like, I'm 90% that fluid... all that exists in your lower flow. Oh, right, that's true. Yeah, I actually completely forgot you said that. By the way. I completely forgot. Sorry, I remember that was something I was going to look at. And then I stalled on it for a very long time. Molten salt. Rail signal. Why are there rail signals here? I don't... Alright, anyways. I need a delete planner with that. I wish I could do like a replacer with that. Who did this? There are 6 in here. Alright, we lost. Yep, they're all in that place. These are the most worthless bots I've ever seen. There's a rail here too? What? Alright. We may have more problems than just this. Dude, this is the most interesting block I've ever seen. Rail. Do I have any more rail in this? How did that even fit in there? There's still another one in there somewhere. Where is it at? Right there. But it's still hooked up, so it's fine. Alright. Fluid bug? Well, you say it exists in all of them? I don't disagree with you actually at all. I'm gonna just see ones that have the problem on them, and I'm gonna have a look at them. Yeah, it must be all the lower ones. You're probably right about that. See, if the buildings weren't so flippin' big, I would not have this problem. Where is it at? No, this one doesn't have it, actually. No, because I'm trying to select it. Second. No, it was just that one. That was the only one it had it with. Yeah, the rest of it's okay. See, these are hooked up. You ironically you found the one block where I screwed that up and put that in.
Hello!
Hey Ezra, was it block reuses? Well, the blocks by default have this here, right? So what I probably did was I was trying to delete it, and then I did something to it where it prevented from deleting properly. So really, it actually wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a big issue. It wasn't as big of a problem as I thought it was. I thought I copied it all over the place, maybe, but it looks like I didn't. All right, we're good now. Everyone fine? No other psychic. No, that's not psychic issues, but I'm surprised that he knew that was there somehow. No path. Well, if you just path, just believe in yourself, you can path out of this block. Or maybe not, because you have to have signals on the other side. I'm more shocked that he saw it, so... Oh my god, this repathing is horrifying. There you go, that will remove, yes, a bunch. These are gonna take forever, but that's okay. That's what they're there for. There is a problem over here. How did this not get deleted? Well, there's also bioscaffold here. Actually, where's the chitin? That's a bit concerning. I don't have any chitin for bioscaffold. A little bit concerning, my friends. Just slightly. I think I primarily get chitin from racks and stuff, do I not? Should be high priority on that. Yeah, they're there. I guess why are they not needed? Wait, what happened here? Oh, it's sharing. Sharing is caring. I guess I'll fix that in a sec. Give me a sec here. You're not trying to prove I'm not here to jinx only. Oh, that's okay. But maybe the pipe wasn't an issue. I don't know. It was an issue though. Let's do. Just try and let it go through. It only has like one thing. That's why the chitin stopped. It's because it's sharing with the augs. I have to make like a better setup for this. I don't know. Not really. I'm kind of lazy. I don't have to do anything I don't want to. Or free spirit. Unhinged. Because that's like, I think the only thing it gives chitin besides one other creature. Yeah, that would be the Arquads. I'm more surprised that even ran out to begin with, but yeah. That also explained why the Vrax had a large issues as well. Oh well. Alright, let's leave. Let's go back to what we were doing over here. Alright. Still ongoing the glass fiber build to end them all. Where is it at? I spent a very long time with this. 1.8 Steam. Where is it at? Boron trioxide from coke. That will be with... Do I actually need boron trioxide outside of this block or whatever? I guess I kind of make it, but if I had to guess, it's probably not a good build. Because I sort of recall it. Yeah, that's 1, and that's 2. That's the bad one. The reason why this is bad is... Where's the coke come from? Yeah, this is the coke. This is why. I don't like that. So we can put coke here, but I want to actually get the red hot coke from here. We made a better build for it. We made we do this instead. We get red hot coke and we just deal with it like that. I like that much better. How much boron tracks does it need? 33. There's no ash in these, are there? No. Okay. Because I have this lovely coal dust that I have to do something with eventually, but I don't have to do anything right now. Boric acid. It's all broken. It truly is. You have no idea. Do I not have... Oh, I guess I have this tier, yeah. 75. And pumper jacker. These things are huge. What? Who makes buildings this big? Actually, it's fine. I don't know why I'm complaining. it's actually fun. Alright. Boric acid. I'm just wondering, should I put the boron trioxide somewhere else? Optical sets, glassware. No, I don't think so. I think I'm just going to keep it here. I want to make a bunch more, though, boron trioxide. Let's, like, add another 6. Let's like, make 120 or something. I feel a lot better about it if I do something like this. It's, like, amazing. Boron trioxide. I don't have this level of furnace. I don't have this level of quenching tower. Although I maybe could. I'm not dealing with it. 19k that. That's okay. Why do you think it's 1.82 gig? Actually, that's not that much power. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm not thinking in proper power. Still, I thought that was a lot more than it actually is. It's for 4 belts of boron trioxide, so I mean, I'm kind of good with that. You see, there's this quartz build here, and I could just throw it down here, but I don't know. I'm a little bit anxious about doing that here. Because this purified quartz and, you have to bring something over there that I don't necessarily want to. I want to keep this, I do want to keep it empty, because one side is for, like, little bits of glass, and then I export a lot of the molten glass, and then this side is for making the glass. And if I want to, like, ever, like, make a bunch more of it or something, I don't know. Do I have another quartz, like, level? Eh, not really. I'm not gonna throw lithium peroxide into that, are you joking? Maybe I will, I don't know. Maybe it's actually not that bad to throw that in here. Maybe I'm being a little complainer. I'd rather leave it empty. I think that's a better idea. Because I have this shit here, and then, yeah. Actually, I know how I'll do this. I know how I'll do this. Got that one. What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, yeah, we gotta make a new food build, too. Oh, you know what we could do? We could actually make the... okay, don't say I'm mic tracking, but... well, I totally am, but we were gonna make the... Okay, hold on. Nah, I want to do it. 1 second. Silence. I want to do this. We got something good, actually. 1 second. Where is it at? It's like... I think it's like Worko dials or something? Yeah, these boys. Yeah. Look at these guys. Yeah, we got the turd recipe. Yeah, we got this guy. Dude, guys, we gotta have this. You guys understand, right? We have to have this. That's blood, thing, and thing. We gotta have this, alright? It's really important that we get this. Because we can make the next level of the guys that mine. I have no idea what anabolic RNA is, by the way. You get the next level of what they want for this thing. So, what is anabolic RNA? Meat, glassware, Cridin, adrenal codex, Kristen. There's actually 2 versions of it. Gene transfer agent? What is that? Well, shit, that's a little more complicated to make than I thought it would be. Do we use this for something? What do we use it for? Yeah, we probably use it for something important. Never mind, I can't make it. Fuck it. Alright. Anabolic RNA is that thing that... The other thing that does a bunch of things? Yeah, it does the thing that does the other things. And when you do the stuff, it does the thing. You know what I'm talking about. You know the stuff. Exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You get me. I'm glad someone understands me. See, the only problem you have to look out for is when the stuff does the thing. You know? And it comes out, and then it causes a big meltdown of the you know, the stuff, so. Can't have that happen, so. Just have to look out for that, and that's it. What do we want to do with this, though? Let's see. This is for a lovely 2,000 whatever of that. Looking for 19k of this. I probably don't need this much boron trioxide. I probably just need like 60. You can always add more, is what they always say. I mean, it's not a good thing we're on the same page, yes. Yeah, when stuff sucks, stacks, stucks, and the other thing stucks. I'm reading stacks and stuck and sucks. That's all I'm reading. I read what I want to. I don't actually read what you necessarily put in there. I'm just telling you. I know what I'm about. All right. I read what I want to. All right. I'm a free spirit. I'm unhinged. Well, this one we can actually put it down here, actually. I don't have any issue with having it kind of near the bottom. Let's go get another one, though. We're not outputting any fluids here currently, so... Probably even go, like, more than that. We know? I know. I read whatever I want to. One of these days, we're gonna figure out that, Mike, your stream was off the whole time. You were streaming to nobody and just wake up one day. Where is it at? I need 18 of these guys, right? This is right now 10. I do love me some boron trioxide. This is such a waste of ash, but you know what? I don't care. It's because my science isn't going. I should probably figure out why it's not going. If I remember, it was actually bio ore. The bio ore was broken, if I remember. Yep. I don't know why though. I don't remember. Vinyl acetate. I hate this. I hate vinyl acetate. I don't know why, dude. It's actually really easy to make. All right, bro. Where do we go on these playlists? You know, I noticed something today. We haven't seen a single ad. No advertisements. We also have to remake this block, and if I can do that today as well, that would be kind of cool. Because the organic acid anhydride, that comes from this guy now. It comes from the Cridins. That would be really cool. I would like that. That'd be neat. But yeah, we should probably be looking at this. Mike, what's been your favorite mod pack to play? Well, like in any game or in Pi? Or sorry, not in Pi. What's your favorite Pi mod pack? Sorry, no, that's not what you asked. in Factorio. I will say, to be fair, I haven't done a whole lot of them with in the grand scheme of things, because I've tried Industrial Revolution a bit offline. I did obviously 2 runs of SC, so you can argue that's probably my favorite one. And then I've been playing Pi, so I think I like SC a lot. But it's a hard comparison to make because they're both very different mod packs.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
You're right, I did. But they're both very different mod packs, so it's hard to really make an overlying whatever like this is definitely the best one or the worst one. So I don't know, I think they're both really good in their own right. So I think Pi has the issue that it takes too long to play. As you may have realized, it takes a really long time to finish. I haven't actually gotten to the point where I've made a decision on if that level of difficulty is warranted necessarily. It's been something I've been thinking about on and off though. Like Long War, is there a quick Pi option? Yeah, that's actually exactly what I've been saying, because I really like Long War for XCOM, and that one has like a quick play, or like you can like quickly play the mod pack kind of a thing. They have like a short Pi version, and that's actually I think what I would say is what I feel that the mod pack is sort of missing, because you do. Unfortunately, when you make a mod pack and you have it take this long, it does, no matter what you do, will take out a lot of players that would potentially enjoy playing it and seeing the challenges, and they just will never play it, kind of thing, because it just takes too long. Because even SC is something that takes too long, and then, you know, pressure pump. That's turbines. Even SC takes too long, right? And that's like, you know, a criticism in itself, but that mod pack has that content, but it gets to the point where it's like the mid game's kind of here's the real difference to me. SC has a slog in the mid game. I don't feel Pi does. Pi doesn't have that slog. So it's hard to I can't tell you. But could you shorten Pi with a lot of the core concepts? You absolutely could, I think. But I don't really know anything else. I'm just like, yeah. It's just interesting. Mike, you need to get good? I'm trying. What do you think I'm doing? I'm trying to get good. That's what we're here doing. But I don't think get good is a necessarily good option for like game design, so so it depends. Actually, I'm gonna put this down here. But I'm not a game designer, so also at the same time, what can I really say? I don't have any good opinions on how to design games at all. Pi without AE is a great mod. Is it really AE that like threw that through like a mark? Like when I started to hear how they design like the recipes, where it's like literally things get rebalanced based upon how much people complain about it. I'm like, that's kind of funny. I hate to say it. It's kind of funny actually. Where's my heat pressure furnaces? They're right here. Why are they not delivering it to me? I've been standing here. I'm actually kind of far away from them all, to be fair. So anyway, I don't know. I heard how they do like the design, and I've seen the design in action of how they kind of do it, and you know, it's just kind of funny to me. but I have seen it in action, so it's amusing. Like, I'll say, kind of my opinion now is like, I think Pi is one of those things, it does take a really long time to beat, and if it was shorter, I'd probably play more often, but, because I can see, like, in, like, what's it called? Because, like, 2.0 is gonna hit, and I'm not gonna, like, play Pi with 2.0, that would never be the intention, but I think when they come out with major expansion packs, I would definitely consider playing it again, kind of thing. Well, I will play it again. I'm gonna play like Stellar Expedition, but like, you know, I think they would have to like, for me to go back into it every time, I would have to like, they would have to do like, it would have to be like a major update, you know, really worth kind of going into and checking out. Because there's no way I'd go like, oh, I kind of want to just casually start up Pi run. There is no casually starting it up. It's like, it's an investment of time, so. And with anything that's an investment of time, I have to like, you know, really think about it, so. Again, I do think it is maybe on the too long side, just slightly. just a little bit, a tad bit on the maybe too long side. 2, 3, and 5. And I know you guys are shocked and you're gonna be like, no, Mike, what are you talking about? But I'm sorry, it's just the way I feel. Custom map starts on Pi Science 4. I don't know. It's the thing is that there's a lot of really cool concepts with the ash management stuff. But the thing is, like, I don't, as the player, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what I want. I'm kind of a moron and I don't know what I want. Like, I'll be the first to say that. Because for all I know, they could go, they could like take that advice. They could go like, all right, let's remake the entire game and make it a lot shorter and all that kind of stuff. And then I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna go, oh wait, no, actually that sucks. I actually liked it when it was longer. And they're gonna be like, well, why the fuck do we spend this much time on it? So I'm like, that's why I'm like, I would never give that advice. Actually, I don't think that's actually good advice to give. Because I think if they actually did it, I would be like, I actually preferred it when it was the other way. You know, I might be like that. You know, that very well might be something I do. So you know, I don't know what I want. So, hey, thank you, HD gamers. Thank you so much for following. Thanks, man. Because I think part of the charm is the fact it's long. So, you know, kind of the same way like Greg Tech is complex, right? Like if the complaint is that Greg Tech is too complex, or like if Pi is too complex, it's just not a mod for you. You should just go play something else, right? I guess as would be my own counter argument that I just came up with in my head. So that's kind of what I think about it. You know, there are mods that are simpler, and you can play those. You know, so maybe it is a get good situation. I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's exactly all it was. It was get good the entire time. It was always get good. So these ones go over here. So that's also, that's kind of what I'm saying. Speed Pi for speedrunners? Maybe. It could be something like that. That's actually kind of more of what I think about. It's like, if it isn't a mod for you, just play something else kind of thing. If it's just too long, you know? Because at that point you're actively sabotaging something that would be like something that other people enjoy. And they like the length of it, so. I'll be honest though, I've never played a mod this long before. This is the first time I've ever done something like this, so. I've never played a mod this long. I've played what's it called? What was it? Yeah, what was that mod? It was Long War.
I don't think I've ever finished Long War, though. I'm not gonna lie, I've never finished Long War. But I like the idea of its length, actually, in a lot of ways. Actually, it's more I like the balance of it. And I don't, actually, for that one, I don't think that the fact that that mod is the way it is, I don't think that necessarily enhances it in any way. Like, I don't think the length is what it needs, it's the balance of it that was really good. Is it Long War XCOM? Yeah, I was saying XCOM, yeah. That's what I was talking about. You get drawn early on, but it's literally a Spidertron head? That's based. I like that. Maybe not knowing in advance is the best part of the journey. I mean, maybe. But I like the fact that, like, it's... The mod has forced me to rethink the way I make things several times throughout the experience, so... It's been really fun, so, you know... That's why I'm kind of like, I don't think I'd actually want to change anything about it, so... Where's, Glass Hybris? Here it is. 1, 2... Is that really all I need? Yeah, I guess that's all I need. Alright, it works for me. These are actually really easy to make. So, hopefully that's the biggest non-answer you've ever gotten from me. So... It's just, it's a hard question to answer. It's a hard question to answer. I think a short pie option would be good, but I don't know. I truly don't know. I don't know if anyone would enjoy it or if the mod would benefit from it, but it might be something that, like, is worth tackling at some point for anyone who's into modding or something like that. That's 2016, really? I'm kind of feeling like I have to do this, because, like, 2 of these on their own is, like, 13. Oh, yeah, it's just 13, isn't it? Oh. Because I feel like this makes, how much does this make? Let's see, transfer belts. A little bit over 2. Just kind of what I was going for, but yeah. I think I'm gonna do like a 6 to 5 bouncer or something. I also hate bouncers. If you could also remove bouncers from the game, that would also be really nice. I just really don't like bouncers. Really hate them. I feel they're always like a necessity, and that's why I don't like things that are feel like a necessity. Bro, there is so much trackside needed in this. It's like every 2 of these need it. What on earth? So it's like 2, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? My brother, why would you do this to me? Alright, fine. Long War gives you more tactical options. I wouldn't say it drags, even if a long run is just as long as pie. Yeah, I don't think it would. I think it's fine. I actually really like Long War. Long War is pretty fun. I really did enjoy Long War. So that's... So what I'm probably going to do at some point with this is I'm probably just going to upgrade what these are as well. Is what I was kind of thinking here, right? That's what I was... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do like a 5 to 5 bouncer. I think I know what I'm going to do now. It's like, where's bouncers? Again, I hate bouncers a lot. We're probably going to need more boron trackside though, because I need to, let's see, 10 divided by like 5. Yeah. I want to throw another one into here somewhere, I think. Again, 6,000 versus 11k. That's nuts. Why would you make me do this? I mean, usually when I start realizing that's a problem, then that's the time I rethink what I'm doing. But of course I'm not doing that, so... I need speed modules in these. Alright, how fast is it now? 4,000. That is probably now what I need. Yep, that's it. Okay. First time you did Pi, you skipped on Alien Life on High Tech. It was really fun. I think it's underrated and people think Pi is so big and complex. I would still say it's really big and complex. But I do understand what you're saying with that. That's why I'm saying like an actual officially supported version of Short Pi would be really nice if they did that, but... Actually, I don't want to do this, do I? Yeah, sorry. I just realized I meant to do this. Yeah, something like that. Actually, I could do... No, I can't do that. Lie. Alright, do that. But that's what I mean. I'm like, it's not really officially supported, therefore I don't know where that would stand. I would like a more officially supported mode for that, but yeah. It's hard, right? So each one is going to do about, let's see, that takes in 1,000. Because I could make it do like 1,600. And that's probably fine given the way fluid mechanics work. 1, 2, 3, and then I have 3 over here. I need to move it more to the side, actually. I think that should be fine, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I have 1, 2, 3, yeah, that. 1, 2, 3, okay, 4. That makes 1,000, so if that makes 14, yeah, that should be probably fine. It's very close, at the very least. Needs a little bit more than that, but it's okay. I can probably... Yeah, don't worry about it. For now. I'll probably get it working, but yeah. Hey, Infantry, how you doing? Hey, Mike, would you voluntarily choose a shortened overhaul mod? Oh, me? No. Oh, no, not me. I wouldn't do that. I was saying for like just the game in period and just like, yeah. I was saying more from like a perspective of like would I suggest it. He was asking what would I recommend, right? And I could say Pi is fun, but it's just it is a long time to play through it. So, but I wouldn't do it myself. I like the long stuff. 1, 2, 3. But again, it's what I was saying, which was like, I'm not sure. I'm gonna give it a little pump here. I'm gonna try to like fix some of that and make it like a little better. So, are you still in production science? Still in production science. Infantry, where else would I be? In Pi Science 4? He's making me self-conscious. Where else would I be? Are you still in Pi Science 4? Yes, I am still in Pi Science 4. It takes a long time, that's where I am, yeah. You're making me feel bad. I'm trying, Infantry, I'm trying. I'm doing my best, I'm doing the best I can.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I know. And remove the pipes. Rail signal? Okay. Apparently you have rail signals. Alright. And get one over here. Well, the mission to get all the animals and plants to MK4. Yeah, I hope I don't have to do that, but I'll see. Because really, it just speeds it. It makes it faster. It doesn't make it take any less material. So I'm gonna see if I can get away with some like not doing that. But we'll see when we get there. We will see. We will see, for sure. Seeing is what we will do. Oops, maybe not that. It's one. Okay, that does that. It's just Red Hot Coke now. And this needs water. How much water is the question? And the answer is not very much. It's not powered, that's all. Oh, and that needs Coke to come out. Coal dust. I have no idea where to put any of this. That's fine though. I think it was gonna be coal dust. I need a high pressure furnace for that. Hey Melon, the Diggerites have productivity. Do they actually? You're lying. Why would the dev just come in here and lie about things like this? The Diggerites, well, this one doesn't. Do they have productivity? No, they don't. Do they? Pollution, speed, fuel value, spent result. Oh, the turd that does it. Oh. Well, we don't use that system, do we? We don't use that. Nah, just kidding, we do. We use it a lot. Ding grid. Yeah, no kidding, they do actually do that. Or no, that's not it. That's a lie. That gives you back food. Or is it the alpha? 1% productivity? 1%. 1%. And you felt the need to point that out. The 1% productivity. I see that makes sense. Oh, but that's 1% and you put like 60 in there, right? Actually, that's a lot. I forgot about that. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. I'm dummy. I'm a dummy. Yeah. That's actually more than I thought it would be. Interesting. They add productivity. But I want the spacesuits. I actually don't know what I want out of this, to be honest. I'm the most intelligent streamer. That's what I said. The people who play mods like me are stupid, or just me mostly. I'm literally just talking about myself. I'm the stupid one. It's not like I can't say anything about anything ever. I'm too dumb. I am too dumb. But the first step of acknowledging the lack of intelligence that I have is to say it several times. No, you're cool, not dumb. Oh, thank you. Nah, I'm learning a lot right now. The cool thing about them is you can craft all the alphas and reset the turn to something else. Well, that's cheating. We don't do that here. I can't do that. I have to play Pi in the most ethically way possible that it was meant to be played. Or else my stream will never let me live it down.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Exactly. That's actually a good idea, though. I didn't even think about that. When did we get that turd?
Hey, wait a
that's...
minute, you cheated.
Oh, that's a little late to make that matter. I don't know, man. That's like right before the end. I don't know if I'm gonna go for that.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Melon, you're literally the one who suggested. How can you possibly tell me I'm cheating? Hey pal, how you doing? You'll get there? Well, I'll see. Remember, my goal is to try and finish this before 2.0. Keyword is try. I would really like to be able to finish it before 2.0, but you know how things go.
You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah, just like that.
This needs to stop. Now.
How many do I need for this? I need like 2, right? How much does this make? Hold up, 1 second. I'm just being 66. So it's like more like 3 belts of this. But I might use up to 4. I want to do like 5 to 4 or something. You know what? Let's do that. I hate balancers. I hate balancers. Alright. Bring these all down. Don't worry about it. Yesterday was funny. What happened yesterday? I don't remember. Oh, was it my internet went down? Everything got doubled? That was crazy. That was pretty good. That was actually kind of amusing. But I will say, like, when I get to like that level of science, I'm probably gonna be like trying to. It depends where we are, because like I'm right now in what, early August. Yeah, like we're currently early August, and I'm sort of like in the early stages. I'm in my early stages of cope right now. Very early stages of cope. Glassworks MK2. Do it. Oh, did that reduce it? I don't think it did. 1 second, let me have a look at this. We're gonna do a lot of greening for modules. We love the greens, at least today. We're gonna do... What does it need the most of? It needs the most of molten glass, so I want to give that the least amount of friction. It's not like that. But yeah, when I get to that end of that part, I'm probably gonna be very much in like, let's just finish this thing out mode. I can tell you right now, if I can cut corners, I'm gonna be cutting corners at that point. Because we're in like what? We're in early August, so, and I got like less than 3 months left, essentially. So we will see what I end up doing. I do not want those to be hooked up to each other. I might finish. I mean, that's my goal. I want to finish it, is my thing. What? Did it just eat my, I think it ate my, my glassworks, but that's okay. It can have it. Let's see, 4 and 4. Because I feel that would be like a great accomplishment to enter into 2.0 to into. I keep saying that, but it doesn't make it any less true of what I feel about it, so I want to do that, but yeah. But we may have to do a real rough one to get it in 76%. Oh, you know, that's still pretty good. I actually don't mind that. I'm pretty good with that. Because the thing with me is I'm still on Mark II stuff. So I'm wondering like, how the hell am I gonna have to upgrade everything to Mark IV or something? But maybe I could do it like really roughly, you know? Because I still have those, like, ace in the holes, which is, like, I could upgrade all the belts, I could upgrade all the buildings, and I could just throw some more prod modules into it, or speed modules, you know. IM2, no MK3 yet. Well, that's what I mean. I'm like, from my perspective, like, how close could I truly be, you know? I do not know the answer to that. I need 1, 2, 3. That's a lot of sand, by the way. 12 sand, yeah, of course. Is that it? And then boron trioxide, yeah. So 1, 2. So these can share a belt. These can potentially share a belt, and then this one is whatever. And then I have to put it out onto something else. Alright, I think I know how I'm going to do this. Because if you go look at inserters, this one requires basically none. And if I go long arm inserters, it's like definitely none. So what I'll do is something like this guy. Problem is I can't hate myself. So this one can't share belts. Actually it can. Never mind, I can do it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. No beacons. Yeah, that's pretty good. And for as I think if you just want the extra pod module, yeah, that's what I've seen from what I think it is. So that's probably what it's for, if I had to guess. Oh no, this is the one. And I don't know if I'm gonna need that extra pod module. I already have sand down here, right? Yes, I do. I don't know if I'm actually gonna need it though. I need iron plates. Again, if our goal is just to make it to the end and just to hit that lovely pyrific victory, that would be probably the best idea. Just to kind of rush to that point. I feel like this is not enough sand. Getting the distinct impression this is not enough sand. Not that I'm not loving the journey, but the journey has to end at some point. So I'm gonna put these at the bottom actually. That's what I might do. No, actually I'm gonna keep it up here. I changed my mind. I'm just gonna probably give it a bit more space by putting this down. The journey is magical. It's terrific, like Pi, exactly. If you're not using tier 4, did you really beat Pi? Probably not, but you know, who knows. There's always Stellar Expedition, you know, to go do all that stuff with it. That's true. Also, hey Saturn, how you done? Did I truly beat Pi? It's we gotta make sacrifices, alright? We gotta make sacrifices if we wanna win. It may not be the most ethical way of winning, but it's listen, victory is victory when it comes to Pi. Actually, I'm gonna go throw these over here. Of course, why wouldn't that do that? Okay, fine. Okay, how bad is this guy for power? Let's see. So it's making not enough. That's the answer. Bro, why? Oh, because that's not powered. Whoops. 48. 85. Okay, that's getting close. I need 112 for this build currently. So we're going to need another one. 3 and 5. There you go, 120. Now we're set. Like 4? Each one does like 3.8. Jesus. It's like 6 of them into 4 of them. Like, why? I don't even know. Do you read the first sentence of the wiki page yesterday, which means you already forgot about it? I know what it means. I know what it means. Mike is an uncultured swine. I know. I'm not even a proper VTuber. How can I be cultured? I'm one of those fake VTubers. The one who only PNG tubes one time, and then it never does it again for some reason. That's how you know I'm uncultured. So it says, I'm probably gonna loader this guy. I don't want to do any of this. Is the secret project still coming along? Currently, no, because I'm working on, what's it called instead? Working on that video instead. So, it isn't yet. But I'm gonna resume that shortly after I finish the video, whenever I finish the video, so. I was talking about it yesterday. I was actually going like, I don't know how Dosh and like all those other like Chad content creators do it, because I find it extremely difficult to stay on task with that. Like they're actually really cool dudes. Believe it or not, it's really hard for me to focus on it and like stay on track with it. So I don't know how they do it. I really don't. I don't just mentally ill. Maybe true, but you know, I don't know. I'd still just despair for the fact that, like, yeah, it's really cool that they could do that. I don't know. I wanted to try my hand at it, and we'll see what the end result is. I'm still gonna do my best with it and see what comes out of it. So. That's what I feel like. I want to dip into that, and I want to dip into like something for the streams, and then after that, it's basically a blank slate. I can do what I want, and then you know figure out what I like the best and do whatever that is. So, and that's it. I want a balancer 624. Where's that at? That's the other way around. Where's the other one? 624. There it is. They go to work, they come home, turn on OBS, hit record, start playing, stop recording, go close OBS, go to bed. Yeah. It's like a 6-hour horse ERP comp. It's not normal. I mean, not untrue. I'm realizing that now. It's like I was kind of saying. Does Dosh say he makes enough money from like that it is a job yet, or no? Is it not as, or does he have to do other things still? Because I'm also like I'm in the software industry, so I basically have to I gotta basically usually when something happens at my work or something, I'm like all focused on that, and I'm like, okay, I can't work on video stuff. It's kind of the problem I have currently. But like again, regardless, hats off to them. Anyway, because it's extremely difficult to do it. He's working a real job. Okay, I kind of figured. That's he's insane though. That's insane. Like, yeah, that's crazy. Because I have made like some video stuff before, but like not to this level. And like going through it, playing it, and then also like recording all this stuff and thinking all this stuff, it's just, oh god, it's hard. But hey, it's a passion project, so what are you gonna do? It's fun. I'm not surprised. Is Dosh your call guy when the reactor is redlining? He is. I open my multiplayer game, Dosh joins, and he just fixes everything. He's like, no problem, buddy. Anytime you need help, I'm here, Mike. You always have to have one video content creator on speed dial. Alright, so molten. And how many did I need of these? I don't remember. Well, it says 0, so it's obviously not true. Why do you think you need 0 of these? What's wrong with you? Yo, nice math. What? Hold up. Limit. Oh. Why did I not realize this was an option on this thing? Huh. Well, apparently that may have messed something up with that, because, yeah. Huh, I didn't know you could even do that. You could force machines to certain limits. Huh. When did he add that? That's a new thing, I think. Or maybe it's always been in there, and I'm just dumb and never noticed it. That's useful. I don't know. You get paid to do a lot of nothing? I mean, if you had that kind of job, that'd be kind of nice. Or you could just do things on the side. Software engineers play Factorio to unwind? I mean, I do. That's how I work. I find it greatly entertaining. Also, boric acid is dead. What happened to boric acid? Well, it would help if I actually had this stuff. What? Where are you at? Product. Well, it's doing its best, but not quite best enough. Oxygen. Yeah, that build has to be fixed. Where's that at? I don't know why that's broken. That's so weird. So you guys are making various amounts of oxygen, hydrogen. So what happened to my oxygen? There's actually another side of this, so... something doesn't feel right about this. Why does this not feel right? I mean, I can put more electrolyzers down too, dude. I got like tons of this stuff. I can do whatever I want. Free spirit. But why... Yeah, don't do that. When on my English literature arc Factorio was the closest I ever came to programming. I was on the safe side of the like, it was dangerous. I know. It's an acquired taste, this game, we'll say. I mean, during the week I'm basically solving issues like I don't know. Someone basically 2 years ago puts like 60-second timeout on a page because some database query isn't working correctly, and then I have to go solve that, you know. That's my life. Just they kick that can down the road for me to solve instead, you know. Not frustrating in the slightest, by the way. Okay, I know what's going on with this. I think it's this guy. Oh no, it's not. It's I think it's something weird about how this works, isn't it? Because it's not going directly into it, right? Oh, don't run into me. I've realized that whenever it goes kind of on the side here, fluid mechanics does really stupid, weird things. Yeah, that literally fixed it. Because what it was doing was it was filling up the one segment before it, right? And then that was having issues flowing into there when it really shouldn't have had. I don't know why it does that, by the way. Don't ask me. I just work here. Factorio fluid mechanics are weird. Let's go with that. I'd really like electrolyzers. I probably don't have any more tier 3s. No, I got plenty of tier 3s. It's just the bots are really slow and won't deliver to me because they hate me. There we go. We need more than that. I would like a lot more of this. Let's do it. Alright, give me more. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Perfection. Alright, it should bring some more over here in a moment. I'm glad they're simplifying LUIDs, but one of the things they never felt quite worked. It never did. I don't know why anyone's nostalgic for them, because all we were all doing, and we're all guilty of this, don't lie, you just put undergrounds everywhere because you know that this is a lot shorter than just putting a bunch of pipes down, which makes absolutely no sense from like a real logistics system kind of thing. It was always stupid. It's how it worked. It was always dumb. It should have never worked that way, so. Because the more I thought about it, the more I actually agreed with the fact it should change. Because I'm like, yeah, we are just doing really dumb things anyway, so, you know, what difference does it make? I don't even want to balance this, to be honest, but here we are. Just gonna take all this boron trioxide. And be mildly sad that I did this. Ah, you want to take the items? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Whale. Truly the hero we all need. But yeah, no, it never worked to begin with. It was like, yeah. So I'm actually really happy that they're doing that. I'm super happy. I'm stoked for it. I think it's a good idea. And you all do that, don't lie. So. You know, step back and down the hill. I mean, I don't think so. I'm sure you get a playstyle mode that replaces the 1.1 fluids. No, because that's like internals to how that works. So that would absolutely not be the case. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, no one would be able to. I'm not gonna say they wouldn't be able to make a mod. That's like famous last words, because people make mods for literally anything. But I'm just gonna say it's unlikely they would reproduce the old style mechanics to that. The Lua is sort of limited in terms of like what you can do with it, so. It's definitely not something that's like super easy to do. Let's go with that. So how much is this? This is 20 glassworks, and I'm looking for 60. Are you joking? I need 60 of these? Bro, how am I supposed to get 60 of this? I don't know how I'm supposed to get 60 of this. Whatever. 1, 2... I guess I could just copy it to the side or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Does it truly matter? It doesn't. Just wants all the glass works. Being eliminated from Lua, welcome to Rivets. Factorio. Oh god, that's right. There's a Rivets loader. I forgot about that. Maybe it will be possible. I don't know. I've kind of forgot. Maybe not. I don't know. That's really internal to its code. That's the thing. It's super internal to it. I don't think so. I mean, listen, speaking as a well-established modder, guys, all right? I've made all but 3 mods, and most of them don't even hit 100 downloads, all right? So you definitely know what I'm talking. I definitely know what I'm talking about. I'm an expert on the situation. But yeah, anyways. Sarcasm aside, yeah, I don't think I saw anything in the prototypes that you could really change that. So, reject Lua, embrace Rust. You know, if that becomes more of a thing, that would be really interesting, you know, to pick that up. Where's construction bots? What am I doing? Pyroport. No, I want this one here. Yeah, that's the one. There's one over here. That is 4. You know what? I kind of feel 24 is a good number. I feel like that hits everything, and I like that number too. So, you know, that's why we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because I feel like it. It was actually this. Hey, Danny Smoking. How do you do? Alright, so this is 48, and it said 60, but to be fair, you know what, it's okay. Again, I did the same thing. What the hell is this? What is it doing? I don't get why it goes to 0. Apparently this is a flawless program with no issues whatsoever. I don't know why it's breaking like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Factory planner is having issues. Who would have thought? Let's see. Let's do a poll. Why do I not have polls here? I do have a poll here. Okay. That was definitely not what I wanted that to be. Alright, do that. Move it all down. I have to go rehook up the whatever this guy is in a sec. And I, for some reason, have 0 pipes. Why do I have 0 pipes? Dude, this is like the. Why are they just they're taking so long to deliver to me? More that I'm impatient and I'm really far away from the mall, so really we could just kind of hang out beside it. The Ocula I wish would go faster. I'm starting to realize like this late in the game, I'm like I need them to be faster for me. I'm very impatient and I'm now starting to run back to the mall. I have enough Ocula though. That's the thing. I have more than enough. I made like Ocula for days, and they're well, okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe that's a lie. Maybe I need to make more of them. Maybe I lied. You know what the trade-off for this? I don't know. They're just slow, as I'm finding, because I'm fast. That's what it is. Save me, Mike. You're my only hope. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I mean, really, I should just bring more pipes with me, actually. That's really what I should do. Hold up. That's actually what the solution here is. It's actually a simpler solution. Have more with me. Because I'm making builds that are really, really big at this point. Yeah, we're not gonna need these anymore. I'm not making any biofluid networks. I'm getting rid of those. I gave it one try, and what a try it was. I'm taking that on my requests. Where's the pipes? There they are. Let's say up that to 200. That's actually what I need to do. Sorry, I actually have more space than I think I do. I never cleaned out my inventory for some of these things. Where's the pipes at? Does it matter? Probably not. Alright, let's go back down. Biofluid seems really cool for a few recipes. It's actually a really cool concept, but it's getting basically deleted by the fact that 2.0 is making them useless. And the second thing is, I don't know, they require a lot of food and they have weird like issues with like amounts. Apparently they just take anything. Rather than a minimum threshold, which is a problem, but they're really not worth fixing at this point because it's like 2.0 is basically deprecating them essentially. But you don't need them in 2.0. Because 2.0 is removing their purpose for being, which is the fact that fluids don't go fast enough, so. I found they just weren't fast enough. I found that's what it was. That's really what it came down to. They should have been maybe a bit faster, but I don't know. Again, I am a speed demon. I fully admit that. Like I literally took the one turd that was like for like slightly faster creatures, you know. I didn't even consider the other options. So I know what I'm about, all right? I know what I'm about. But it wasn't as good for me. It was just like, yeah, I really did try to make them work, and I just wasn't impressed by what they were giving me, so. Am I glad the speedrunner? No, it's more like I just like fast things. That's what it is. Not a speedrunner. I'm yet. I haven't hit that saga yet. I'm currently you're in the pie arc right now. Okay, wait until the pie arc ends and then I'll do the speedrunner arc. Okay, we got sand. Limestone is these guys. These ones are super cool, by the way. I like these. And then what else do I need after that? I need clay as well. And I have these two, and these are amazing. How many belts is it? Let's see. Go back up to here. 2.8. So I can trail on to 1. That's gonna be amazing. Yeah. You know, I was kind of hoping I could have, like, space to grab them from here, but it doesn't look like I do. I'm kind of considering... No, I can't do that. Oh, man. We lost. I know, I can do it. I can do it on this side. We're okay. I can do this, and then, like, have it go, like, be cursed, you know. You guys love cursed builds, so, you know, I do this for you. I'm a man of the people. Dude, how am I supposed to bring in anything else into this, though, is the question. Because I still have, even if this has, like limestone and clay, I still need sodium sulfate and boron trioxide, and that has to come over here. But then I have beacons in the middle. I hate my setups. This always happens, by the way. Yeah, because it's always one side doesn't have it because the hot air always works like this. I hate this so much. Now, of course, you could do the thing where you just split them up, but that would be admitting defeat, and I'm not doing that. I don't know, actually. There is potential. I could do this right here. Okay, we got barely enough. Okay, barely enough. This is a tight one, Jesus. Look at this one go. All right, we're good. Sorry, well, I wasn't sure about that actually. I did think I would do it, but I have just enough space. That's what she said? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's what she said. She said, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a little bit squished in there. It's also something they said. 1 second. Okay, so this is going to be 12. And I am looking for 13, so I need 2. I actually don't really need that because I'm actually not making... We're making, how much is this? 48? We should probably lower it to the amount I'm actually making instead of, like, over making it by this degree. Was it, like, 38? No, 35? Yeah. That's probably more like it. So now suddenly we only need, like, 10 soil extractors. All of a sudden. Yeah, there you go. Suddenly less soil. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that. I want them both to be hooked up to it. That's fine. I'll just do this. It is, though. What do you want me to say? Hopefully I have speed modules somewhere. I have them here, and I have them here. Yeah, I do. Again, they're just a bit slow to deliver things I'm missing. And I mean, the real solution would be to up the request, but it has to go from here to here. That's what I mean. Like, the mall should have actually been, like, centralized around me. Sort of a thing, like, centralized around the mall, so... That's really what you should do with the pie mall, so... But after I remove this, I could start, like, putting it all around or something. Voiding sap. Oh. It doesn't matter. Actually, that's not a thing. How much water is that? Enough. That's the answer. Let's go do this. One sand, one belt on top before the merge splitter is not connected, is it not? Oh, this one. Oh yeah, you're right. Huh. What was I doing there, I wonder? Yeah, you're correct. I think I moved it all to the right. I think that's why. I think that's why that happened. I just forgot. Thank you. Thank you for that. Mistakes were made. It wasn't going yet, but still, mistakes were made. How much does this need for fuel? 1.1 anthracene. No. 1.1 isn't a lot, but I don't know where to put this down at, though. No, that's definitely not where it comes from. It comes from here, though. No, don't go there. So you got the fuel. I can pump that in, too. Keep it positive pressure flow for that. We need to get some more coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Did my music stop? What happened? Immediately when I left. No, it's just on some silent part. Let's go to something else. Let's see. Is Dark Techno any good? Let's see. I see it over here. Oh, it's kind of cool. EBM's kind of good. You got to be in the mood for it, though. It, you know, I feel like it's kind of nice because it's like a little bit industrial, you know. Okay, maybe it's too edgy. 1 second. Oh, because that one in particular is actually, I think, more industrial. Cyberpunk 2077 Edge Runners synthwave music. Yeah, someone linked something for that at one point. Oh, that's kind of nice. Is this actually from like the anime or something, or what? It doesn't feel like it is. It's just like vibing. That's what it is. I think that's what it is. I like the cyberpunk-esque music, but a lot of what I've enjoyed. Oh, why is it one pixel off? All you have to do is not be 1 pixel off. That's fine. I'll just move you closer. Okay, it's a little bit like too, I don't know. Go to something else. Let's try this one. Yeah, it's a little better. So I was indecisive in figuring out what I want to listen to. very indescript music genres sometimes. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. Is that one belt? It's one belt, right? Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought it was. Well, I definitely want to add another one then. That's fine. There you go. Where's all my glassworks? Dude, I can see them right here. Oh, okay. So part of the problem is that I kind of gave the bots like an impossible task of like removing everything from up here. So we started the day with that. Let's go with let's say that right now. So they're gonna be a while in figuring out how to get there. It's like the next thing I want to do is destroy that. Oh, and the bees can go too, yeah. And fuck bees, get rid of them. Hate bees. Except there's a bunch of Arquad honey here I don't want to waste. Oh, you know, something just occurred to me when I looked at that. If I had to guess... Hold up. I think my bees are broken because they can't get rid of... Yep, they can't get rid of used combs. And I was going to make something to avoid it. But clearly that doesn't work, actually. Huh. Let me go fix that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm doing for this. I simply don't know. It makes way too much biomass. That's what the problem is. I can't use this all. What do I even do? I don't even know what I do with this. We could delay the problem, or I could start voiding wax somehow. I don't know. Dude, it feels so cursed to like void wax, by the way. I don't want to remove it like that. Do you know how bad I'll feel? The poor bees, man. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I don't really know what to do for this. I have no idea. I don't know. I've at least bought it a bit more time, so train is stuck. Well, acid gas. What are you guys doing? Tailings dust. Yeah, okay, so that's full, but that doesn't matter. What should happen is that the chromite sand should go somewhere, but it doesn't. Good times. Let me go fix that now. That's a new one. Where is it at? Over here? Yeah. Remember the time that chromite was actually being used and then I didn't have this problem? That was a good time. I remember that. It was all but 15 seconds. It was a stupid fucking... Alright. 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 I may have seen this problem before. I hate inserters so much. They cause this. They do this every time. Oops. I delete that. They cause this every time. I can't put fuel on longhand inserters or whatever. Because they always break. It's really weird, but that's how it works, so. Did I like... no, I did actually finish this, so... Dude, I left this really half done. What? Another Michaelad half-baked solution. I can see. Alright, there we go. It's okay because it never worked to begin with. So, how much chromite does that remove? 20 second. How much do I make in this block then? Is my next question. We make 48 a second. Well, that's not a good sign. wait. There's no way it makes 48. I think it's overdoing it. I think it's over assuming because of this. And for some reason I prodded it, so who knows? It's not the insurance fault, it's the furnace's fault. Well, it's a combination of the fact that jet fuel has a really low stack size, and it's putting fuel in, and they didn't add any code to like because you can overstack things into assemblers, but not into fuel slots. So I guess I mean, to be fair, when do you ever do that in Vanilla Factorio? Ever? When do you ever stack fuel into like? I mean, you get trains and that's it. I think, right? And burners. That too. But the inserters screwing up on that is not a big deal because they don't put anything else into it. In this case, I was trying to share a belt and it didn't work. Anyways, it's fine now. The tailings must flow. Alright, let's leave. Back to the build I was doing since yesterday. Down here? Yeah, there it is. These are super cool though, I like these a lot. I kinda wanna do one-on-one. Can I do a one-on-one? I don't know, I just like this, so. It actually brings it to 80%, which is awesome. You can actually see, like, the belts it would use. 3 belts of sand, 2 belts of... Wow, that used a lot more than I thought it did. What the hell is this? Oh, I put 2... okay, that's why. Oh, okay. I kind of forgot I gave it actually 2 speed modules. I didn't put 1 green in there. That's fine. It still works, because I did this, and everything worked out, so... It's kind of funny. I was a bit, yeah, I know it doesn't hit the back ones there, but that's okay. That's fine. I mean, the amount of fuel used is still, like, not a whole lot. Anthracene is 1,000 something, yeah. So I do actually need these belts here. And boron trioxide I do need 2 belts on, I think. Yeah, we'll be fine. How much belts do you make? Currently not enough. Good times. By the way, today's stream title is brought to you by Code Green because he said that when he came into my stream one day. So I still recorded. Delphifish made a bunch of them. So these are the people I'm stealing my my memes from now. Actually, I don't even need this. I will fully admit when I steal everything. I just remember it was Code Green that said this, and I'm like, that's a good idea for a stream name. And he said, what? And then here we are. Up. And this one goes... Do I get paid a commission for your contribution? If I could give you points, I would, but I can't. They really should actually allow that on this side. I don't know why they just don't let you do that. That to me is actually a little strange that you're not allowed to like just give viewers points. I don't know why they don't let you. I guess that would like I think they have a thing against like monetary like value on points. Because there's some like liability, I guess. I don't know. No fun allowed, basically. Fun was detected. Also that, yeah. You have to say no fun allowed. Let's go with that. That's the simplest way to do it. All right, so we need 3.3 of these guys. I'll probably do it from the down low over there. This is only 30? A mere 30. Alright. A little bit more. Shucks. It's so close, but not close enough. I'd really like this to be somewhere here, but that's okay. So how much steam does this guy need? A lot. 2.6. Actually, I don't really need all that, but that's fine. Let's do a, let's see. Need furnaces, these guys. This isn't even gonna hit this anyways, this sucks. I don't know. There's no way I enjoy this part anyway, so it's okay. I just have to do something with it, and I'll just hate it, and that's it. That's how we'll do it. One can't even. Well, this one can go this way. Yeah, it's actually fine. More over there. Let's see. This is producing 1.2. It does a good enough job. And I just gotta give it water and that's it. I don't have pump jacks. Where are those at? Carbon aerogel. Did I not make a build for that? What is this? You don't have purified quartz? What? Oh, it doesn't come to the mall, I guess. Because I knew that was used in something, I just didn't know what. Where's purified quartz? Purified quartz. And it's just hooked up and everything, right? Yes. Provide only, that's it. And it probably is on its way. Yeah, I'll probably be there at some point, I don't know. I'm just gonna give it some right now. I don't want to wait for it, so. You get to Twitch subs as well? For what, the... So what, you can easily restrict Discord access to Patreons, like charging $8.50. I don't like that. Okay, that was actually a thing way back when. So, you know, like, I used to do YouTube stuff, and there was like I'm not gonna, like, some of the people from my YouTube didn't like the people from streams, and they got, like, they were like, can you, like, lock down the Discord so that nobody can join? And I'm like, what's the point in that? I'm like, that's no fun. I just want, like, people should be able to join, you know? And then they left and made the Winter Discord. So. It's, that's kind of how that happened. I'm very much into, like, my thing is, like, I want it to be there and available, but I also don't want to push it in anyone's face. Is kind of how I kind of work out this kind of stuff. It's like, it's there if you want to join it, and it's there if you want to have fun and post it, and I don't really enforce any rules on it, but, you know, I never prevent anyone from coming in there. But that was a thing at one point, and I was adamantly against it. Where's my pump jacks? Like I said, I won't say who, but yeah, it was a thing. I just remember that being a big thing. Alright, I already have 2 pump jacks, we're good to go. Alright, let's just go back. And there's a join link an option for discoverability. It's listed in the big server list in Discord. Yeah, I don't have that discoverability option on. I don't know if that would open up to bots. I actually, thank goodness I don't really have a bot problem. I haven't had that, so. Although I don't know many Discords that have that problem, so. I know that some of them that I've joined go like, make sure you're human and do something with that, but I don't know. I assume there is like some kind of issue with bots on Discord, so. But if there is one, I haven't seen it yet, so. There we go. No, some of them do that. I see playing bots, most of them seem to be AI artists. Oh, I see them on Twitch all the time. I have most of their keywords blocked. That's what I do for it. I just block their keywords. Because apparently the people who make them don't really, like, they just don't really try anymore after, like, you block a couple keywords, so. Like, you can't say, best viewers or cheap viewers in my chat, and that's all I do. It's enough effort that apparently whoever writes those bots isn't willing to do it. I'm sure they could get around it really easily by just like putting it through something, but I don't know why they don't. Well, I'm guessing it's just too much effort, and it gets through like 99.9% of the time. They're not going to worry about like the little ones. The worst ones are the ones that try and have a conversation with you, and it's just ChatGPT. That one's really irritating, actually. I actually like now understand what that sounds like, and it's super irritating, actually. It's gonna get to the point where I'm just gonna be like, I feel like everyone's gonna be like, really like tired of these bots, and they're gonna be like, yeah, I'm just gonna assume everybody's a bot now. A good assumption to make, actually, to be honest. Good assumption to make. I want to do the top one, right? Yeah. Let's see. You accidentally banned your Steam account? Can you give me your bank account details so you can resolve the issue? Sure, no problem. Just, I don't know, send me an indescript amount of money. Don't worry about it. That's all you have to do. I always like the people who try to reverse scammers. That's always really funny. Now that's content, alright? You have to understand. That's my favorite kind of content. What's that guy who constantly calls the scammers on YouTube? That guy's a Chad. I like that guy.
Hello!
That guy's funny. You know, really distinct. I'm an AI VTuber. I haven't gotten his model yet because of the wait times. Yeah, I know. It's too complicated. It's art is hard, as it turns out. Well, no, I got my art. Get Up Boy just posted it. That's the head of the model. I already have it. It was commissioned by Nothing But the Finest. I paid an exposure or something. Let's go with that. The currency of the future. Can I move this a little further back or no? No, I can't. Alright, we may have lost. So I'm realizing that this I set this whole thing up. You see how some of them are not able to come in there? Particularly that one over here. This one can't go over here. You know, I can still do it, actually. Hold up. Look at that. Watch this shit. Oh, this is utterly cursed. You know, we all deserve this. Fuck, I can't actually put that in here. Never mind, it just doesn't work. Alright, guys, why do I hate myself? Actually, no, I can move this. I can move this. No, I can't move it down. Or can I? I can move it down. Okay, no, we're good. Watch this shit. Look at this magical. We can do it. Magical. Look at that. Amazing. Kid Boga? Yeah, that's the one. That's the guy. That's the guy. I like that guy. He's funny. He makes it like an entire like entertainment like segment. It's really great. Imagine that being like your shtick is like reverse scammers, you know. And that's it. He's got it good. It's a good getup actually. I like it a lot. Can I put this down here? Actually, can I just put this over here? So this is a really wonky setup.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit!
Oh no.
Kill me now! Ugh.
Kill me now. Dude, this is so tight on the amount of inserters I have. But we will make it work. It will function by the end of soon. This is nuts actually, just how much it wants from you. Do I need this much fire? Like, wait, infantryman smart. Are you there, infantry? Do you actually need this much fiberglass? I need an answer to this. I actually don't know if I need this much, but I'm making it anyways. I keep wondering this myself, but you know. I think infantry left. Oh no. I'm on my own now. Oh, never mind. How much are you making? 35 per second. I have my reasons. That's a lot, but you'll need it eventually. I feel like I'm at that point where I do need it. Because I'm trying to make a lot of glass fiber right now for carbon fiber and other means. I'm actually surprised that my game didn't crash just now. Because I just reversed this belt, and anytime I reverse the belts and they aren't working properly, they always crash. Count me as shocked that it didn't crash just now. It should have crashed. I have autosaves on, right? Yes, I do. Sorry, I had to double check that. I have my reasons. Sodium sulfate. Don't ask. It's just, you know, just a temporary measure. Because I actually was looking at the game yesterday. I actually was looking at it yesterday, so I'm like, actually, we could have had a minor accident just now. We could have had another pie incident. No, autosaves were on because when my power went out, I would have realized at that point. Never mind, we're okay. Don't worry about it. I would have realized at that point at the very least. I don't want to do boron trioxide. I might just take out 2 belts here. You know what? This will be it. I'm not gonna figure this out. Three hours of work, that's no problem. Yeah, it's not as bad as that other day. Actually, I don't remember that one. I think I just shut it up from my head now. That one was pretty bad though. That one was pretty bad. I think I tried to forget that one. The great incident of something. You go up the other way. We're on track side. Go that way. Alright, what are you missing now? Just hot air and refined syngas, which I don't need a whole lot of either one, right? Yeah. These ones are simple and straightforward. What I'm going to do is I'm going to connect these at the bottom because it doesn't need a whole lot of it, so I might as well connect it at the bottom. I still feel really bad. There was a guy who came in to the stream when I was starting this, and I was putting green modules into Glassworks, and he had just finished Pi and he was wondering why I did that. Why I was adding green modules, and I'm like, oh, because it used up less like fuel, right? I'm like, that's why I do it. And he's like, oh really? And apparently he had played all throughout Pi and did not realize that efficiency modules reduced fuel consumption. Because I only had realized it after I was trying to, what was it? I was giving it speed modules. I noticed the fuel consumption in Factory Planner went like crazy. I'm like, what's the reason for that? And then I realized it was because of the fuel, it actually mattered because of the energy consumption raises fuel consumption. And I felt really bad for that guy. Because he had to scale his, what's it called? His fuel all throughout the entire mod, basically. And didn't realize that he didn't have to do that. It was one of those funny things. Also big for smelters? Yeah, for both. I got so used to async saving, he sometimes questions he turned on autosave. That's the disadvantage, but it's more like you should never ask yourself if you turned on autosave, because normal people would never turn it off. But you see, I'm not a normal person. So I start doing things where I'm like, oh, I want to go and like test something out. And then I screwed up or something, you know? How much molten glass does this use? 500, yeah. But anyway, don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, that was like one of the like it wasn't funny, but it was like sort of like kind of like those aha moments I had when I was playing this mod, and then I realized it wasn't like that obvious to everybody that like the energy, and to be fair, why would it be? It's like, again, not a vanilla mechanic, but they use it in Pi to scale energy consumption that way. So this one doesn't have hot air still. Oh, these are not hooked up all the way. Add one. That's it. We got ourselves glass fibers. And I'm just going to throw that into somewhere down here, and then we're done. We're done forever. I'm going to put it in the bottom one here. I wasn't sure if I'd have fluids coming out of this, but it doesn't look like I do. For some reason, this music reminds me of, what's that game? Into the Breach, that one. That was a good game, actually. Okay, now it doesn't, but it did when it started. Okay. In my defense, it did when it started. I was gonna say, does it? I mean, it did at the beginning, okay. Well, so you can't fault me, okay? Or you can, but, you know. There's a issue over here with this guy. It started, like, Into the Breach, sort of. That's also missing one here. No, that's something else. Well, now it doesn't hit the top or the bottom, but you know what? I don't care. It's fine. It gets most of it. That's all that matters to me. Randomly, there's just one that's flipped, so good times. And then it doesn't have anything over here. Dude, what did I copy here? What the fuck was this? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, it just doesn't have one over here either. So they're all gonna have that problem, right? One, and then... Yeah, no, I just put that one down, and there's gonna be one missing over here, yeah. I knew it. There you go. And then there's one flipped around there, because I copied the mistake. There you go. They're all green, that's what we care about. And there's one flipped over here, too. Nope, and that one's missing one here. Okay, they're all backwards. They should all be green, basically. Thank God for bottleneck now, light. There you go, that's it. That's glass fibers. Look at that. Look at that graph all the way up. That's way more than I ever would have wanted. Okay. So this guy's done. We can just leave that be. It's a really nice build because it doesn't actually bring in a lot of like difficult things. The worst part about it is the boron trioxide. But it's still not that bad. It's still really reasonable. So I think next on the agenda, let me figure out what's going on with this. This is wrong. Okay, that was a mistake. Okay. Power situation is still okay and delayable. Because that's one of the things that this does is it makes more of the things I need to make the power plants. Because it's special small parts. It's also limited by carbon fiber, but I'm gonna let that cook a little bit and see if it goes. We'll see if it just works, and then yeah, you see it's already coming together. So yeah. Are you not an earthquake, Mike? We can't fault you. Thanks. I love puns. You know me. All right. One of the things I want to do though is I want to improve this organic anhydride. And vinyl acetate and whatever this is, EVA, ethylene vinyl acetate. Yeah, that one, whatever it is. So, because I think the phosphorus pentasulfide is this is total trash build, and so I want to use it. So I want to move this all over, and one of the reasons I want to do it is because I believe we just took the turd a little while ago, which was Cridens. This guy. We took this one. We took one that makes us ethylene chlorohydrin and organic acid anhydride for very easy amounts of resources. So. Although it gives you back Cridens seeds from it. Where's my Cridens at? Cridens. And I also didn't upgrade these guys either, so that's also great. The fact you get seeds back from it is very interesting. I don't know how I'm gonna use it. Where's the Criden things? I think I should have the... Oh, no. I want this thing as a product. Oh yeah, dude, that's super easy to make. I love that. That's great. Yeah, that's super easy to make. So that's an easy upgrade. Yeah. So where were the Cridens at? Let's see. I was thinking of actually putting those in this block. I think that's still a good place to maybe put it, but I'm not sure. It's a good way of like using up the seeds, though. I feel. Yeah, because there's no Mark II Cridons on them, so I don't know. I haven't fully decided how I want to do that. Actually, do the Cridons have a better recipe? Cridons. Cage of Thorian, fish, Cridon seeds, fish fertilizer. Yes, they actually do have a better one too. So it's like this is worth upgrading twice, actually. All right, one sec. Let's see. Organic and hydride. Let's see. I don't know how much I have to make of this. I don't know what it's used in. Hardener and chemical science specs. And petroethylene carbolic dianhydride. Fuck, how do you say that? Is that actually a real thing? 1 second, what is that? PTCDA. PTCDA. Yeah, that's actually a real thing. You know, I should show you guys something really funny, actually. You guys are gonna, I'm gonna show you guys something funny. I'm not gonna share on my screen. I'm gonna keep it a surprise. 1 second. Where is it at? It's something I did. All right. 1 second. I wanna share. I'm not gonna share it on the stream. You're gonna hear it in a second.
Paralinotetracarboxylic dianhydride.
It actually did a pretty good job.
Paralinotetracarboxylic dianhydride.
Damn.
Paralinotetracarboxylic dianhydride.
Can anyone guess what that is? Yeah, I cloned my own voice. So I could be an AI. It could be an AI. There you go. Oh, it's reproducing? Yeah, no, I actually did that. Pronunciation. That's another entity to my clock. Dude, why does it say Google Scholar? Why is it going to this? There you go. Oh, it's scholarly articles. Here we go. That's not what it is. Dude, there's actually no pronunciation for it, so the AI was the best way to do it. You need to use your powers for good. Trust me, it is all for good. Don't worry about it. It's for good and for dank memes. I feel these are not quite fast enough, by the way. Why do I feel that way? Oh, because I messed it up, that's why. Oh, that's easy. Easy mistake. Well, that makes a lot more sense of why that wasn't working. Alright. For the memes, yeah. I mean, I want to train an AI on my voice. I want to try it, and because I'll probably have some practical use for it, you know. I figured it'd be a good idea. It'd be kind of neat. I figured it'd be cool. So I could get it to pronounce things for me. That's a good use for it. Here's our refined syngas. That thing is going crazy though. That's interesting how useful this ended up being so early. Thought about trying it myself, but I'm too lazy. It's not that much effort. But like I said, I think I've showed AI to you guys a fair bit, so I think I've already talked about it a lot, but it's part of like kind of like some of the cool stuff I want to be doing, so. I don't know, I like experimenting with the tech and all that, so. it doesn't have enough tar. That's okay though. It will be fine. Apparently, it still says there's no circuits coming down here. My god, what do you possibly... transistors? No heavily endo silicon. I think didn't I just destroy a bunch of transistors? Yes, I did. You know, I should bring them back down there, you know? I mean, that won't solve literally anything. I just feel like it's a good use of my resources, you know? But it will literally solve nothing, I'm just telling you that right now. I fully am aware of this. Because there's nothing that the transistors are used in over down there, so... Because they're like, what are they used in? Just circuit boards, yeah. Probably the same thing with some of these ones. The medium power resistors are almost the same. Diodes too. We put diodes here. It removes it from the mall, right? So it's a good idea. And then the rest of it doesn't look like maybe toroidal conductors also do. Really? Alright. Well, our power ran out again. I'm sure there's a good reason for that. Dude, how bad are we on power these days? Fuel oil, refined gas, yeah, that's fine. No, they're not backing up anymore. What could be causing it now? Well, you got me, guys. It's still breaking, and I don't know why. I think it's just different parts of the factory. Just oh god, oh no, I know why. I know exactly why. Oh shit. You know what it did? It used the aerogel, right? And because it used the aerogel, all these centrifuges went online over here, and now we're fucked. That's what happened. Because this is like, what? How much power is that? Yeah, it's 50 gigawatts right there. Oh, shit. You see, I fixed a bottleneck, and in doing so, I caused additional problems. Where's the lithium peroxide? I really need to do something about that at some point. Where's my lithium peroxide? That's what happened. I know, I immediately understood what happened at that moment. Alright, let's figure out what the bottleneck is on that, because I kind of need it to be working. We're actually using the nuclear right now. What the fuck is lithium carbide, and why do I not have it? It's right here. Because you have too much mother liquor. How's that possible? Wait, is this not a closed loop? I thought it was a closed loop. Is it something prodding it, or what? Bro, I actually don't remember this. I'm just gonna give it an overflow valve and sinkhole it or something. Because clearly I thought the same thing here, but I guess not. Is that not a sinkhole? What? Can you not sinkhole mother liquor? No, because it's not connected to that's why. That's fine. Sorry, that connection is bad. I don't understand how I have too much of that. I thought it was a loop. Wrong tank. Yeah, I realized. Let's give it speeds. And now R4 solution is backed up. So R3, R2, R1. Nanocrystalline cellulose because of no cellulose. Cellulose comes from here. It is not coming. Why is it not coming? Probably because it's got some problem with it. What is your issue? That's a new issue. Sodium hydroxide, really? Fuck. Okay, sodium hydroxide. What's your issue? I literally could not tell you because I have it all over the place. Oh, it's slake lime, without a doubt. Okay, I guess I need to do a slake lime build now. I guess it's time. Problem is, the power is going to fail way before that because I just ran out of that, so... And did it just run out? Yep, it just ran out. It just died again. What do I do? What can I do to solve power right now? I'm not sure what to do right now for power. I would like to get like one more thing going for it, but I wonder if it's like a simpler solution. Like I'm not gonna bother with the mother liquor right now. I'm not gonna care about that at the moment. It's failing no matter what at the moment, so. Turn off centrifuges? I guess I have to. I don't have a choice. That's so wonky though. I wish there was like another build somewhere that was really inefficient, but I have to like unhook all this then. I want to turn off this entire block though. But yeah, that would solve it. That would definitely solve it, because this is definitely the block that's causing the issue. But I think I know what I want to do. Yeah, that's fine. Where is it still connected to by power? Oh, that right here. And it went over here too. That should do it. That should fix it. For now. I'll put this back in a moment. I think what I need to do is I need to make another block of fuel oil related stuff. I think it's just too much right now for me to do anything else. Let me do that for now. I'm gonna do whatever I need to do in order to get it to do the other one. Because I think I would love to get these tier 3s. But I think it's just, I mean, I'm getting kind of close to it. I mean, listen, if I just feed it a bunch of special parts, that might actually be all I need to do to fix it. Let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Let's actually try and make the proper thing. Because I've been waiting on it, and I've been trying to fix the problems, and if I just, like, jerry-rig it for now, right? That might be all I need to do. I don't think it needs that many. I think I just need to, like, shove it in the buildings, and that's it. Okay, that's our next goal right now, is to do this. It's gonna run out of nanostructured material next. I'll give it some more over here. Because I think the math I did on it was like it needed about 100 of them, if I recall. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I had it at 107, but I think I could do something where I use a mix of speeds and efficiencies. And I should do that, because I should try and reduce the amount of buildings I use or something kind of crazy like this. Alright, let's work on this guy next then. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber, you have not very much. Go get some more of it. 124, There's a bunch in here. I can go grab that one. I just want that to keep going. I want to make sure it doesn't run out of anything. Oh, jeez. Well, that explains a lot about where the carbon fiber was going. I was wondering why we had none in the factory at any point. Now that answer has been given. Mill fee, storage. Yep, I have 3K here. Okay, we'll just let that go. As long as I have aerogel here too. Yeah, we got forbid. Okay, so I'm gonna go give it. Let's see. Let do its thing. Alright, let's go to a block, and I think I was also looking at heat exchanger Mark IIIs, but I may not need those. Heat exchanger Mark III. Products. Yeah, we have those too, and I think I have them with me, right? Heat exchanger, I do not, but that's fine, I can do that. I'll never be able to figure out where it is in here. This is a problem. You cannot search for anything in this mess. Because it hates me. Actually, what I could do is heat exchanger. I'm going to change the music a sec, don't worry. Just try and change this first. Heat exchanger. Center column? Yeah, I got it though. Why does he do this? I don't know why this guy does this. He adds like it's just perfectly fine music as like it's vocal now. It's worse than this. I need to disconnect more of the factory. In case you're wondering why I load it every single time, by the way, it's because it's basically it's an irrecoverable loop, is what happens with it. Is this before I disconnect it? It's totally before that. Dude, how did I not have another autosave before that? I don't get it. I don't know how that happens, but here we are. I think something else is, by the way, happening. I don't think it's related to that now. I'm starting to change my mind on what the actual issue is here. The problem is it's really difficult to tell what is happening when it breaks, so... Actually, these are fine. Let's disconnect something else with a lot of centrifuges. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's do the particle accelerators. Those can go too. If I'm not using nuclear, there's no reason for this to be running. I'm just gonna keep disconnecting stuff is what I'm gonna do. So those can go. Is there anything else I can turn off right now? Because I looked at them and they don't seem to have any really clear problems with them. At least not to me, so... And the bots are no longer doing anything, so maybe you could add power switches to every single block. That would have been a good thing to do originally, but to be fair, it's Factorio, and usually what you do is you stamp down more power every time you run out of power. So, that's normally what I would be doing. I just am not doing that, so... I don't want centrifuges. Let me see if there's another concentration of centrifuges somewhere. That doesn't count. Yeah, this is it. This is the centrifuge farm. I mean, I could also delete this one, because it doesn't have any acrylite anyways. And that also uses up, like, 50 gigawatts. You know what? Let's turn off this, too. Because that's probably what it's doing. It's just going into this, and it's like, yeah, it breaks because of that. Yeah, that's it. I can see it literally coming in. Okay, that's it. That should do it. Let's keep it like that. And unfortunately, I have to go throw some more stuff into it again. I'm gonna just do a hard save here. That's pi 2. Let's see. It's too hard to restart the power. It's really difficult to do it. Alright, time to go hand feeding stuff. I'm not gonna make an old block, I'm gonna make a new block. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, we need carbon, we need this, and we need carbon fiber. Alright, put that in. Did it even make another turbine at all? It actually made 2 turbines. Dude, it is eating through this shit like no tomorrow. It's crazy. And that one has to be limited to, like, that. That is nuts to me. Alright, let's go do it. Turbines are crazy. You know what? I'm actually going to change that. Give me a second. Where's that at? I actually don't want it to make any more turbines. There's very little cases where I need that much power. If everything... That's where it's been sinking a lot of resources. Yeah, it just will put one turbine in there, and it'll have one available. So it's like, I'm essentially just putting 2 turbines in, and then that's it. That's the way to do it. All right, let's see. Where do I want to put this power? Put in one of these upper blocks here. We'll do it like up here somewhere. I like. Well, actually, no. It's actually better to have it down here. The reason being is I actually don't need the bots to ever go there for anything, for any reason. Besides to probably make it, but that's it. I just like it down here, though. Mikey, need lots of power? I do. This is gonna be, just to tell you, how much power is this that we're putting down? We're gonna make one of these high pressure turbines work. It's gonna make 143 gigawatts at peak. So yeah, trust me when I say we're good on that. Rare earth ore? Yeah, we're not doing that. Goodbye, rare earth ore. Alright, where's my tile train? I always forget how much power one turbine makes. They buffed it recently. That wasn't actually what it made before. It made less than that, and they increased it. It used to make a lot less, actually. Let's see, high pressure furnace. Diesel, that's the one. It used to be a lot less than that. Yeah, still good on power. It really was just all those things coming up to life, because, yeah, that level of power is just ridiculous. Well, what if you need 144 gigawatts? Well, then we copy paste. That's what we do. Like any good Factorio player, we copy, paste, and put it into another block. And we repeat and repeat. I'm not implying I'm a good Factorio player. I'm just saying that's what they do, okay? And we're gonna emulate them. And then one day we'll pretend that we're gonna be good. Where's my landfill? Sorry, this would be about the time that the power runs out, so I'm being very cautious and just looking at it. Yeah, I think it literally did. Like the minute it's not a coincidence. I fixed the glass fibers and then it starts working. It's not a coincidence. Because that was the primary bottleneck I had been like hyper focused on for the last couple streams. So. It's not a coincidence. No coincidency. Alright, so let's see. It's all the way down here. Pressurized steam. It doesn't tell me how much that's going to take up in terms of power, but, you know, it is what it is. You know, the only issue I have with this is it's a power generation facility, and I'm using beacons on it, which I probably shouldn't be doing. Because how much... Beacons use a lot of power, don't they? That's a really bad idea, actually. I mean, 500 kilowatts is nothing, but the minute you start increasing intensity, it's like 2.5 megawatts. See, that's not a big issue, but you go like 5.5, it's like... Basically, it's like a gigawatt per thing. It's actually not that bad. I think I'm just being a complainer, sorry. Because even just 20 gigawatts is actually perfectly reasonable. It's still plus a 110 though. Let's go, because I want to give it a little bit of speed, but not a huge amount. Let's do. I just like was like kind of thinking about it. I'm like, I don't want to have it do too much. 4 and 4. The 128 is too much. It's really the FM that is the crazy part. That's the only thing I want to. Yeah. You know what? This is okay. I could do this. This is fine. Because this adds effectively like, not that much. We need it to be 80% efficient is what we need. Maybe I'll just do 1 blue. No, not that one. Green. So that's plus 16%. Opposed to normally it's, you know what, that doesn't add enough crap. Well, it does, it adds 0.5. I think that would add up, actually, ironically. I don't know. Biomass for the wet, it just becomes unreasonably big at MK3. Diesel is really good, though. That's the thing. Diesel is very excellent. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking, how much does that actually save? So if I were to go green, it's like this, right? But if I copy this, if I give it the exact modules that I have in here, so I have like, how much is this? It's like, I can't actually do the same modules. It would be like, yeah, it's too difficult to do. Let's just say it's like 0.4. So is this a AM4 FM1? So it's like this. No way. That does actually cut it down by like what? There's no way. Wait. How does that go to half? That would imply it's double speed. Oh, because it didn't copy that number. That's why. Okay, that's more like it. So it saves like 20 of them. That's why. I'm gonna say I don't think it's worth it to do that. I think it's just better to just not give it beacons, actually. We're gonna give it no beacons. Your base is 1,000 gigawatts. They do what they do in IT. Disconnect power section so you see where the issues are. Magnosmike's got it already. We'll get there. It's part of the fun. Oh no, I know, but I'm trying to scale the power at the same time. It's a combination. It's a combo. And I never. Oh god. Okay, remember the time I made this heat exchanger Mark IIIs? I remember that. That was good times, guys. I remember when I did that. But that was previous Mike in another save file. You see, he's the real hero. All right, I'm just not gonna beacon this. I've just decided no beacons. That goes over here. I don't want this to be all together, but I don't think I have a choice. Ah, no. I'll just keep it like this. It's fine. One, two, three. Let's see where my efficiency models are. Yeah, that's we'll make it make a little bit more than that. Because these blocks will need a lot of them. It goes that way. Good times. Alright, we'll try it with this to start, and then we'll see how much that makes, and then we'll work from there. Mike doesn't read chat anyway, it's true. I don't. Overrated. It would be cheating. I'm just trying to be a loyal and something. Really have no excuse, to be honest. Listen, I just want to play the game as legitly as possible. And part of that is, part of that is being a scumbag. I don't know. It's cobalt enriched moondrop flower. So cobalt. So we already have this guy. I already have that somewhere. Bring that over. There you go. And that's the most abrupt ending to music I've ever heard. Why did it stop? Oh, it just stopped. I wonder if ads will play. Let's see. Yep, it did it. It actually fucking... Alright. I mean, the good news is that, at least when I play really long videos, I rarely hear them, but I haven't gotten to the point yet. I'm under some cope right now that eventually, I won't have to care about it, so, but we'll see. Like, I keep thinking that ad block is gonna fix itself, so. Carbon fiber, let's go get some more of that. Speed up to the top. Sound of silence. Well, it was going to different songs, so now I know what's happening, so I can like I can go away and I don't have to be added at. Well, kind of. I feel that's not a good solution to the problem. I feel like you know. See, Simrock keeps telling me that ad block was updated and that it will like block the YouTube ads, but every single time it fails me, so. Alright, we got a few more up here. Yeah, let's put this back on. Let me give it a little bit more of this, though. I did limit this one, yes I did. Okay, good. I just want to give it whatever carbon fiber it wants, so. And it needs, I think, some things for this. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Yeah, I now need nanostructure material. I'm gonna go get that from down there. It's very, very, very important that I get that. The thing I really have to be careful of, though, is that I don't hook up too much power to it. Also, why are these all breaking? Oh, because I didn't add a station right here. Or a thing, yeah. So if you basically hook up one of those turbines and then you don't use all the power, then what will happen is your graph will say you have the production of an extra 170 whatever gigawatts, but then like you don't actually have that. And I ran into that a little bit, I think earlier in the run, where I had like phantom power and it was really irritating. So, because then like you can't just look at the graph and go like, this is how much leeway I have. It doesn't work that way. I don't get YouTube ads anymore, and maybe because you're German, that's why. I think they realize that Germans don't buy anything ever. That's why. You're the worst consumers. I hope you're happy. Hope you feel good about yourself. They just gave up on you, you know? 900. Ooh, I could have more than that, but I'm not going to do more than that. This one does 500 and something, that's okay. We got a pressure pump over here somewhere. This one I will beacon, though. I don't see a reason not to. Why is this not here? Where are my heat exchangers? What? There's no heat exchangers. I guess I should go up and go grab them then. Fine, I was just up there. Oh, but I have personal logistics off. That does not help. Hi. Hello, guys. I don't know where they are, the heat exchangers. They're guaranteed they're delivering them from the mall or something. But they're still the slow ass bots, so. Yeah, I just realized, like, it's just making a ton of this stuff, and I'm like, oh. Well, complex circuits are now the problem. I guess I could fix that too. I guess I'll do that while I'm at it. Heat exchanger. Yes, we got it out. Okay, and I'll give it the complex circuits that so desires. Whoops, I did not mean to add all that. I think one of my favorite things in Pi is just to like repurpose like buildings that you had doing something else. That sounds fun. Because you just tear up something else, you upgrade to next year, and then you're like, ah, yes. Totally optimal. Yeah, this is not... I still need way more of these, but I have to just, like, throw it in somewhere to figure out where to put it. There's some more stuff for it. Oh, these are good. Look at that. All that stuff right there. Okay. We'll let that cook for a bit. And I'll go down to the bottom and continue working on it. How do you go fast? I have an energy drink. That's a part of Pyanodons, though. I'm drinking an energy drink. That's what I'm doing. I'm enjoying a luxurious energy drink that is created from ethanol, concentrated seed syrup, carbon dioxide, and aluminum plates. There it is. But that's what I do, is I kind of drink it, and I'm still going fast. It's like a ramp up, ramp down speed is what it does. I'm also the Ulrich man, and I also have the terrain. Yeah, it's a combination of those things. It's the terrain in Pyanodons is 350% walking speed. That's the first thing. So it's strictly a Pi thing, and then I'm the Ulrich man, and the Ulrich man is something you research as well. You get 40% more running speed, and then I drink an energy drink to go really, really fast. So, you know, then I go hyper speed. And those things get, like, if I'm on, like, regular terrain, you see I don't even go that fast. This is how fast I normally am. But, like, on this terrain, I'm a lot faster. And then energy drink, I could just warp speed up to the top of the base, so. No external tools used. This is all part of Pyanodons. All a part of Pyanodons. No external tooling whatsoever. Does it make more steel? No, it makes... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I am gonna have to water pressure for it, but that's fine. See slow memes? For something else, sorry. That's not for me. For someone else. 1600. Okay, how does this work for this one? It will make 1800, only use 16. Alright, so I need another one here somewhere. Four and 2, maybe? I don't know. Does it really matter? Let's see. Okay, now it's perfect. That's it. That's all I wanted. Yeah, and then I'm going to copy paste this a bunch of times, and then after that, just make sure the water pressure is good. Pressure pump. Pump jack. That's it. You're busy fighting off a ginormous biter? Dude, that mod is insane, actually. I forgot who I saw playing it with it, but I remember seeing that, and I'm like, that looks really annoying. That's all I thought to myself. Like, that looks really irritating. I would never want to play with that mod. This is not quite fast enough. Hold up. Can I slow this down just slightly? Let's see if I can. Because it needs, like, a little bit less than that, so... What if I just take out 2? Because I actually don't need that much, so... It, does not use it quite enough, and then the pump is a little closer. I would prefer if it was like really on the mark though. What if I do like 4 and 4? I don't know, 120 megawatts for a power generation facility again. Dude, it always gets me. What if I do like 5 and then 3 or something? 2 and 3. How's this work? Yeah, they're not fast enough. Well, they would be if I put it. You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. I know. I'm putting it closer. That's better. And then, yeah, and that's fine. You know what? If it's a little bit too power hungry, it's like 1 gigawatt is being wasted. That's what's happening right now. But that's okay. I think I'll live. And I need to have a place to like seed it, so do this. Alright. Probably copy it from one of my other setups here. Sorry, where are they at? Yeah, one of these bad boys, this one right here. Can't really flip it that easily. Do this. You bring 60. Low priority. Decent threshold, that's fine. Okay, and this is the next the next gas plant, so I need to signify that's what it's doing. Okay, that's fine. And how much? Okay, so with all the green modules in there, how much does it use for this? 96 diesel. Man, these are going to be really efficient. Did I add any, like, anything to this at all for beacons? I added 1 beacon. I don't mind doing that again. It's perfectly fine by me. Yeah, it's 300 fuel. I'll see what it is in the end. I don't think it's gonna be that much. I mean, how much dash does that make? 7.4. Guess I should speed them too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care. It's all good. I'll see what it is in the end. I'm just gonna start throwing it down. Alright, so you got that. No molten salt yet. We'll see. And diesel could be wherever. I'm just gonna, for now, I'm just gonna throw that over here just so it starts going. And then I have to have the steam come out somewhere, actually. It just occurred to me. How much steam does it make? It makes about... I need 6,000, right? So I need like... 5 of these? No, 4 of these. Yeah, probably like 4 of these. Because that would make 24 times... So did I say 4 or 5? Yeah, I want like times 4 of these. I feel like I could have a little bit more in this, actually. I feel like I could have more. I could like add like 2 to this.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
How is it going? Are you on course to finish before the expansion?
Ring, I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. I have no clue, my friend. I have no clue whatsoever. But I'm trying. I have no idea. I hope so, but I don't really know. I'm trying, though. I doubt it. Wow. Uh-oh. Someone doubts it. I'm being told after I finish Pi 4, the rest of them are really fast. That's what I'm being told. That's what I'm being told. People wouldn't just lie to you on the internet, would they? They wouldn't just do that. Who would just go on the internet and tell lies? But I hope I'm getting there, but, well, I truly do not know. That's the thing. Why is it doing this? Oh, well, I may have screwed this up. We'll just keep it here for now. I'm gonna use it eventually, right? Maybe? I know what to do. I'm just gonna say this. There we go. People want to gaslight you to make you feel better, right? Not on the internet? No. No, never. The internet of all places. It's a good place. I'm gonna try adding just one more to it, because I didn't need that many more, so... But, I'm trying. Keyword is trying. And when you try your best, that means you will succeed, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. But that's the goal. I'm trying to finish it before the expansion, but we'll see. I totally misaligned this, by the way. That explains a lot of why it wasn't in the right position. Yeah, these are still good. Yeah, I think that will be fine, because it says here 107, right? So I added 2, so it's like 26 per row. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll be fine. Which means I have to increase the speed of these slightly. Just slightly. So it goes... I need to be able to use 975. It uses 950. I need a little bit more juice out of this guy. 975. Yeah, that does it. So now that does 700. That's 1500. That means I do 4 of these. That will work on one building then. That's actually a really close ratio because it's 6,000. So I like that. That's good. Can I get like any closer? I mean, not really. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's good. Don't worry. It's good. But yeah, I'm trying to finish it before the expansion. Trying to. Keyword is trying. Keyword is trying. It would be really cool if I did do it, but it's not the end of the world if I don't. I guess the diesel situation could just be down here, actually, I just realized. Alright, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, relative. Take out that guy. Actually, I'm not gonna snap it to grid. Well, I was kind of hoping I would be able to put more in here, but I don't think I can. Yeah, there's definitely not enough space to do that with, I just realized. I'm gonna give it more space than this then. It's one block does one thing, I think is how it's gonna work. That's 1, 2, 3. And which means I can put the pie construction zone in the middle here somewhere. All right. Let's see. Over here. Is it all in a construction zone? It is. Let me just go do this one more time. And we give it a turbine right here, let's say. That's pretty good. So all I really need to do is I need to just put the stuff into wherever it needs to go. That's it. And I'm out of... Dude, I thought I had a ton of, like, pipes. I guess it used them all. I guess it used them. Alright. Good stuff. Let's go up and we'll go grab some more, and we'll also check to make sure it's continuing to make everything it needs to do up there. Needs mechanical parts and more of this stuff. Good times. Where are the mechanical parts? Gearbox, which is special small parts. Go figure. It's okay. I have some up here. I can just throw those in, I think. No, I can't. That's a lie. Let me figure out where the mechanical parts are. Like I said, I'm trying to just... It needs 34 more, so... And once I do that, it's a lot more power, and I can probably get the rest of it out, so... Storage. Expanding power again? So you say again, but I haven't done that for the last couple streams, to be honest. You say again, but I think it's not again. I think it's not again at all. I think I haven't been doing it at all, actually. I've been delaying power. I've been doing that. I love doing that. It's my favorite thing to do. I'm just trying to get all this in, because it's not making any right now, it's guaranteed. It's doing something else right now. That one. That doesn't need anything. Oh, no, it's this one. I need another pump jack, too. Wonder what happened to that guy. Pump jack, where are you at, my friend? Oh, we're on this playlist. I didn't actually go to this intentionally, by the way. It just kind of went to it. Not that I'm complaining, though. You know what, I'm gonna take all the stuff from that one. I don't need prod science right now. Prod science is limited by bio ore, and I don't really care about bio ore at the moment, so. Not counting those days, those before the dark times. Ah, yes, the dark. Dude, I like how you can make a Star Wars plot out of what Disney did to Star Wars. You can literally do that. That's what George Lucas was trying to warn us about. He tried his best. Do you see the guy in Pi Discord that hit his Pi production science in 168 hours of playtime? The only way he did that is through some kind of mod that does that, or he really, like... He either had mods that really speed things up, or he had a bunch of pre-done blueprints. I don't know what... if he's trying to speedrun it, it's pre-done blueprints, probably. Not to undermine it, but that's not possible to do unless you got something going on. He had to have something that he did to make that happen. It wasn't like a vanilla run where he started. It's too much like walking around. You spend 100 hours alone walking around, I think. Yeah, he's doing a speedrun and super optimizing. Yeah, there you go. So, it wasn't like his first time he did 168. It was planned for guaranteed. But that is very impressive then. I didn't see it though. I did not see it. Sorry, not to undermine. I'm not saying he's cheating. I'm saying like, I'm saying like he pre-planned the blueprints. It wasn't like he did it from the scratch. Sorry, I should be reiterate things. I don't always say things the way I mean to say them. It sometimes I come out like a dick for some reason. I don't know why. Because I don't mean it that way. I'm like trying to say it as like I'm like he had like blueprints or something. And not to undermine it, but yeah. You have to say he's doing a speed run though. You have to tell me that. I just thought it was like a normal run kind of thing. Where's EVA?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I know. EVA, where's EVA? EVA is really dead. Why is EVA dead? Whatever, fine. This is, I think, one of the next things we're fixing, by the way, guaranteed. Bring me back down here. Tons of planning. Yeah, he says that. Sorry, I was planning. Yeah. Then that's why. Then I didn't know exactly the full context, but just from the get-go, I'm like, that sounds like a speed run. That's what I was trying to say. And that's really impressive then. How much more do I need? 19 more. Okay. I think we're gonna be babysitting this one a little bit. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take everything here and putting it all in if I could. There you go. That's it. So I'm only got like 17 left. Yeah, because I just need these to go, and then I can hook up that turbine, and then we're set. Let's see. 441, and you do this times 4. 416, yeah, that's it. That's all it needed for this setup. That's pretty cool. That's 5.5 moon drops a second, too. That's crazy good. I would have liked to have, like, another setup potential here, but no, I can't do it. It's too many power plants, so I'm gonna have to... I guess that other side is just for nothing. Unless I want to, like... I don't know, I can't figure anything out. I'm not that creative. Just gonna be a cursed block. Carbon fiber, really? Second, I know I have a bunch over here. That may be a lie, I don't think I have that anymore. No, I have it right here. That's interesting, why are they not inserting the carbon fiber that I just saw in there? Oh, because it's trying to insert something else, that's why. Alright, let me give it the carbon fiber I have, and then we'll go find out where some more of it is. Wait, did I not see carbon fiber in here? Dude, there's tons of carbon fiber in here. What are you complaining about? Little whiner. Look at this guy. It's because it's like, it breaks on something else because of the way inserters are. Which are dumb. I'm gonna try and give like a bunch of this over here. Carbon fiber. I'm gonna give it a faster little guy. Speed it. Yeah, boy, it's going fast now. You don't have niobium. Yeah, it's because I did things. Dude, it needs a ton of niobium pipes. Maybe I should use this smelting recipe for that. I actually forgot about that. I didn't think I needed so many of these, actually. Dude, what's your problem? I think that was a wounded one, by the way, and I just went back into the network, so I'll never know where that is. How much more I need? 7 more. I don't know about you guys, but this is an event. Okay, you have to understand. Many hours in the making. Getting the distinct impression I don't have enough niobium pipes. Why are there beach houses in your base? Well, why wouldn't there be? You see, it's what you do with tired Ulrichs and things like that. They actually have like a little animation. You see the damn. I wish I could show you the animation for that. They make animations for this too. It's great. Do you have anything tired? No. But it's where tired Ulrichs go. They have a really cool animation for it. Yeah, I don't know. It should come in a moment. I'm only missing 4 more. Let me go figure out what these are. Yeah, this is hard. Where do I make these? I make them over there, but I'm starting to realize it should be casted, I think. Yeah. I guess I should have realized that it would need to be casted at some point. Oops. Well, whatever. Because there's a casting recipe for it. Oh, but you put rubber into it. Would I really want to do that? But it makes 25, though. That's a question for Yafsi, actually. I actually don't know. Das Paipu, where are you at? Nope, apparently this is still the best recipe. Apparently it says that rubber is not a good idea. Huh. Can you prod it or something? I wonder why it does that. Yeah, well, whatever. I guess that changed nothing. Learning a long pipe would take all the researches unlocked at the beginning. That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is actually broken here too. Well, whatever. Naubim is one of those old stinky recipes that I have. Let me just find some in storage somewhere. Oh, I see what I did. Alright, give it a little bit of speed then. Apparently at some point I decided it wouldn't work that way anymore. I only have a little bit more left to do, so... Oh, there, that's awesome, there you go. I just found a ton of them. Oops, so, no. Give this all back to me. Right, I didn't realize I did that. I can still tell I have some stuff in here I'm not supposed to have. What are you missing? This one, because you don't have pipes. Dude, I gave you a ton of pipes. Oh, complainer, you. Oh, there's the wounded one. 1 second. Auto trash off? Okay. Where is it at? Yeah, these assholes right here. This is the problem right here. Because they keep getting into the system, and they shouldn't be. Surprised that my bots didn't actually immediately go repair it. I must have had the roleport off. Yeah, whatever. Alright, it's done anyway, so I'm just gonna leave it all. I don't care. Is it delivering stuff to me or no? I think it is. Yeah, so I don't care. The other guys could do it. Alright. Time to hook up the rest. Let's see. Where are we at? So now it's just a matter of plugging in the rest of it into that guy, and then we're done. That's that, these two. One here. This I can't put that way actually, because this is going here, so I have to move this way. Should have realized I would have to do that. That's pretty good. I like that. So why can't it... Oh, because I haven't fueled it up yet. Oh, that's okay. I'll do that in a moment. I was wondering why I didn't do this. Whatever. Oh, I can't go through that. Thought I had squeeze through or whatever the hell it's called. I apparently don't. I cannot squeeze through anything. Okay, there you go. And then it's also missing a bit of whatever this guy is. I thought I gave it that. Apparently not. Okay, I did a bit of mistakes here. I mean, I could just kind of put it over here. I could do down here too. The bottom isn't really being used. It should equalize out. I keep running through this side. Okay, there we go. Every time. Look at that. It's coming online slowly, but surely. Surely coming online. Because it should equalize out. It should, that is the answer, but I don't know actually. Yeah, these ones I have to put in, that's These are gonna be insane. Look at this stuff. Oh no, the diesel is here. Didn't expect that. Thwarted again. Listen, I want each one to have an individual like connection. Actually put this down here by one, but I can't actually because. Brother. No, stop putting diesel in there. That's not where diesel goes. This is gonna be fun. Is that it? Yeah, check that out. Look at that. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted out of this setup. All with negative 80% consumption. Just that one turbine, and there you go. With that, I have 716 gigawatts now. And the hope is that I'll be able to make a couple more of these, because I definitely make a lot of moondrop flowers. I make, this is obviously a lot more than this block actually needs. Not that much more, though. It's a little bit more, I'll say. But, yeah, regardless, because it's like, what? Like, probably like 5 to run this thing, and how much do I make here? I make 64 of these. That's how much I made of them. So, as I said, like, diesel is not that big of a deal. I mean, it probably was at a time when you couldn't put green modules into this. But then they made it so you can, so I don't really, not really concerned anymore. Alright, time to power everything back up. Where are they at? Let's see. Copper. Well, that was a good panic segment. There you go. And I think I did the acrylite one, these ones. And then I also did the particle accelerators. They can all go online now. And now to figure out what the next bottleneck is, because who knows what it is at this point. I think like lithium is also a problem, but I don't know if I care at the same time. And suddenly there you go. We're back. And this is actually basically 100% efficient, by the way. It's where's it at? Yeah, it wants 6k steam and I give it 6k 100. So that's like 99% like what it needs, so that one's good. That's why it would have been nice if I could like somehow, because I have like space for like 2 more blocks or something ish. It would have been nice if I could make that work, but I don't know. How much space did I have here actually? Let's say like if I copy 3. I mean, if it was really squished, I maybe had 3 more, but yeah, that's the problem. It's not 4. I mean, put a red turbine? Why put a red turbine? This one accepts 3,000 degree steam. That's why we like this one. Is there a reason why red turbine? Yeah, that's why we make it. We don't make it for any other reason. They give you different tiers of steam. So these ones, this is the 2000 degree steam. Sorry, tongue twister. So these guys want 2000, right? But they also like it's just better. Yeah, it's better use of the power. And then there's also another turbine at the last tier. This one here, which accepts 5000 degrees steam. So. How big are these ones? Oh, there you go. See, look how many inputs are on this one. I don't know why they love putting the inputs like this. I hate this so much when they put it right beside each other. But, you know, it is what it is. But it works out. And produces 2.4 terawatts? You're kidding. Turbine. Is it actually? And it's at the next tier of science. That's the worst part about this. The tooltip is so large I can't see how much power it makes. I just have to take your word for it. Apparently, you need a bigger screen for this. Can't even see it. It's because of all the materials it needs. What can I do? What's a man to do? Anyway, it works out. That's all that matters. What I might end up doing, just because it needs like so little, I might just take out that. No, I'm not gonna take out that middle block. I'm not doing some cursed like middle of the road, like setup, or maybe I will, because you know I'm a quitter. I haven't decided. Anyways, we got time now, so we've bought ourselves a lot of time for power. Well, not that much time, but it would be nice to make that nice and copy and pasteable, but it is what it is. I'm just kind of debating to myself if it was possible to, no, not really. There's also gas power plants, but yeah, I don't want to try and make that work, so. You know what, I probably will do something where I use both blocks, actually. It's just, I can't unsee this of how, like, it goes to the middle. I hate it. So, I'm gonna, at some point, do that. When I get to that point. I hate it. Ash Station is sus? I mean, that's what it is. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? It's fine. Or you mean like sus as in like actual sus? I mean, maybe. Whoops. Whoa. What did I do with my... I pressed a key combination which minimized everything. Sorry. You made me look at it and I was like, yeah. Did something it wasn't supposed to. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of all this stuff here. It's like braille on the ground for some reason. Alright, what's the next bottleneck? Again, I want to... Whatever I need for the power generation, I want that to be solid. Because it's carbon fiber. Oh no, carbon fiber. Why? So, as it turns out, 2 carbon fiber a second is not that fast. Who would have thought? I thought that, but you know. I was already starting to remake it though, is what I was kind of thinking of. There's acrylite and some other stuff, so I probably need to be doing that. Let me check out the other bottlenecks potentially. We could also do the organic anhydride. That's probably another good one to do, because that's also something that is in the bottom, sorry, the old base that I need to kind of replace. So carbon fiber and also nanostructure material. And guess what that needs now? Are you making Pi Science Pack 4s? No, I am not. Do you mean 3s? Because 4s is the one I'm going towards, so... Unfortunately, the answer to that one will be probably no for a little while. It was bio-ore. What happened to bio-ore? Again, I don't remember what happened to this one. Right, it was related to that one, and I was going to do that. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm good with that. Organic anhydride. Yeah, look at this. This looks so good. Look at this thing. I actually love this turd. This is a great turd. I like this one. Organic anhydride. What was the other one? It was ethylene glycol, I think. And not tetraethyl. It was something else. Not ethylene. Because that's a good way of, like, it's also a matter of using less things that the factory is using currently. Ethyl, I think it's this one. Yep, that's the one. So these are the two. So I'm going to pick a block, and I'm going to just throw them in there, and then we'll see what happens. I don't even probably need this much of it. If I had to guess, like, this is basically barely used. Cage rack, no. Organic anhydride. See, that one's used by Hardener and Chemical Science Pack. And whatever that is. The thing, wait, I still have the tab open, I think. No, I don't. 1 second. We're gonna get other Mike to say it. Where's it at?
Paralina tetracarboxylic dianhydride.
There you go. That thing, yeah. We're gonna do that one. Okay. I like that. I need that on I need that all the time. Silver and phosphorus pentasulfide. Production science is being made? Not anymore, it's not. Not after I took out a bunch of stuff from it, so. It should slowly fix itself though. Listen, you could AI your own voice if you want to, okay? The low price of AI your voice. I actually really like that build. That's a really good build. So this uses 39. Dude, I don't need that much of this. This is gonna be super simple. Where's chemical science? Chemical science, where are you at? It was over here. A 3.15, yeah, okay. So, organic anhydride is... I don't know what hardener is going to need, and I don't know where that is, but... Hardener comes from one of these ones. I'll put in, like... I'll put in a ridiculous amount, even though I don't think it'll use it. Because I want to be on the safe side. Oh, that's geothermal water. That's a... You know what? I'll put that into a geothermal vent somewhere. Where are the geothermals? Yeah, I could put in this block. This is a good block for it. Because that's geothermal for me, and I don't have to ship that in. Because I don't want to ship that in. I'm lazy. And we don't need prod science to get to prod sorry, we don't need prod science to get to Pi 4, right? We do, but my science is currently much faster than my everything else right now. It's too fast right now. Too fast, too furious. Oh, wait, I have geothermal with me? Why? I thought the bots were going to deliver that. Where's the geothermal vent set? Why did I... What? Dude, how long have I been holding on to those for? Fuck, let me get rid of those. Reset, I updated, yeah. Yeah, we go get the tile train over here. One of these days I'll stop putting down my own tiles, but you know. Where are we at? Where are my tiles at? Over here. Sorry, did I have a marker on it? Yeah, there it is, tile train. It's like I need to like fast forward where it is. Or am I right here? What? Wait. Whoa, buddy. What are you doing over here? No, you're not doing anything. You're doing your job. What happened to the power? What happened? Hold up. What happened here? It's moondrops. When did that occur? Huh. 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 Well. What was I doing over here? 350, 15. Oopsie daisy. I think I know what the problem is. I think I deleted something that had hydrogen in the network. That's the reason he has 50 autosaves? Yes, I get to choose. Alright, 1 second. Let me moondrop it. Where's moondrops? Dude, why did it take so long to break like that? That's crazy. That could be a bigger problem than I think it is right now. 1 second. Moondrops, where are they at? I actually have like 20k moondrops available. That's, okay, let me go, 1 sec. Let me go do something with this. It's supposed to alert me like way before that. It's what a worthless alert system I have. Because I'm like, that's kind of important. It should tell me when it's not doing what it's supposed to be. Dude, it completely used it up, didn't it? Oh god. Alright, let me come up with a strategy for this. Okay. Let's see. I have the technology or something. I don't know what I have. Okay, I'm gonna make the bots deliver that down here. Where's it actually being made? It's somewhere over here. It was with the lead, yeah, right here. There it is. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna first do this. I'm just gonna do that and just bring a row port. Moon drop. And we'll do this as long as it has less than, I don't know, 2,000. There was another place I had that at as well. Because I copied and pasted that entire like system there. It's right over there. Because they both are lacking it right now. Well, this one has a... No, that one's not the one. This is the problem when you start tearing up things in your base and you don't remember what they're for. And then... Yeah, okay. Now let's go up to the top. While that's going. Because I've been slowly disassembling this base, but I just realized I took away the hydrogen that this had originally. Yep, that's where the hydrogen was. I forgot about that. I won't lie. I utterly forgot that that's where that came from. Where's hydrogen at? I get it from over somewhere here. At least it's really obvious when it happens. Thank God for autosaves. Am I right, guys? Thank God for async autosave technology. We gotta go send the Factorios a fruit basket, you know. Go like, oh, thank you guys. Thank you for saving me from my own errors. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. And pump. Thank goodness. They're the real heroes. So that doesn't do anything. That's fine. Alright, let's see hydrogen as a signal. There's nowhere else I did it right. That's important. Apparently there's a couple more places where I did it where it may have been important. Well, shit, it's in Relices too. Should have seen that coming. Why would I do this? I don't know why I would do this, but I guess at the time it was a much different situation. Alright, well, we have to do that in every single place where we have hydrogen coming in, so. Or I could export it as is. I could make a stop that just brings it out, just for now. Because I definitely... Okay, well, I definitely do this over here. Why? For nickel cores. You know what? I'm going to make it down there. That's where I'm going to make it. It needs it for that anyway, so let's just do that. So that's making 1,000. I'm venting the other one. We don't need you anymore. Not the best idea I've ever had. Alright, and hydrogen. I normally don't like putting it in the network, but I always put a little bit in just in case. Like Saline, I also have one too somewhere.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I didn't cheat. What are you talking about? Don't you account for how many times you have to revert to an autosave due to power problems? Okay, no one ever said anything about save scumming, alright? I don't want to get to the end of this, and then someone goes and says in chat that they're like, oh, but this guy save scummed the entire time in his pyro run. You should restart his power manually like a real man. Alright, it's still having a bit of a problem here. Listen, there are limits that I'm willing to deal with, okay, and that's one of them. Where's the? It's over here. No, it just, dude, it was just a second away. Are you fucking? Oh, I'm sad. Yeah, you need 2.3 terawatts, my ass. Save's coming the shit out of this. I don't care. Dude, I just put it in too. I hate it. I hate myself. I hate myself. I just saw it redlining and I was like, ah, okay, go fast, go. I don't want to do this anymore. Where is it at? I don't even know where it is. Dude, I literally saw it doing it too. That's the worst feeling, man. That's the worst feeling. All right, go up here. Yep. Give it whatever it wants. Where are you at? Hi. I love you. Where are you at? Go. Go. Oh my god, it's so close. So close. Dude, it's just losing so much power. I feel like it's also missing something else, but I don't know what. What's it missing? It's literally just moondrops, by the way. I have 2.8. Oh my god, I've already eaten through all of it? Are you joking? Dude, you must be joking. You must be yanking my chain right now. Where are they all at? Well, the good news is it's sort of working, but the bad news is it's sort of working. It's over here too. Is there a reason why... This one looks like it should be going, but it's not. Wait, what do you call this? What is this? Hold up a second. What kind of joke is this? Provide stack thresholds. Dude, there's a full thing of it. Why doesn't it see it? I think I just got cyber-sinned, by the way. No, I didn't get cyber-sinned. I got mic'd right now. It doesn't have a connection to it. Okay, what, dude? There's a full thing of it. Come on, where are they at? Hi, you guys wanna like, you know, pick up from this stop? What are you guys doing? Hold up, what happened? Wait, where's the train? Maybe the towel train? Where's he at? I'm not sure what it is. If you click the station, will it not show any incoming trains? No. Well, it does over here, but no path. That's what it says. I don't know why it says no path, but let's figure this out. Well, that's also a problem. Let's see. Where am I? I'm over here, right? It stops over here. Why? Why do you do this to me? Okay, that was the other problem then. It was this guy. Are they coming now? Manually stopped. Okay, go back. These were the ones that were trying to make it over here, but they couldn't. So as it turns out, I had a lot more moon drops than I thought I did, but they weren't in the network, and I think it's about to run out, by the way, because I think I didn't actually feed it. So I probably should stop doing this and actually go to the fuel oil stops. No, it's still fine for now. When it runs out of power, it runs out like crazy. It's funny. I wonder if... No, that wouldn't be the problem. This is the most dope factory I've ever made. It's great. Alright. Well, they're still going, so that's good news. There we go. Now we got sort of power again. I guess something about the bottom lane doesn't like coming over here. Let me figure that out, actually. Wow, it just wasn't able to come here at all. Right? Interesting. So you have a down place, but what do you call this? Is this not allowed? What's going on? I must have disconnected this. I added oh, that's why. I added, I must have had it in the blueprint somehow. It added an additional... What is this doing? I actually don't know. It added something to this, and it prevented it from going this way anymore. I don't remember what I would have added, though. But they haven't been able to make it here in a while. Huh. Well, let's check if the moon drops are still going. Where are they at? The good old moon droppers. Where are they at? These guys. Yep, they're going again, so that's fine. I don't know if it makes enough now, though. That's my only thing now. Yeah, it's like 35, I think. I think this didn't need that many. It was like, I don't know. It might need a bit more than I think it does, actually. Shit. Where's it at? Diesel. That's not it, right? Cobalt enriched moondrop flower. Yeah, it's like 14. I don't know. I probably have to do that. Do the pumps and surge stop functioning? Yeah. Why does your power production break when you run out of power? It's just like you need power to make power. You have to put it into the buildings. You have to generate it and things like that. I don't have any alternative energy power sources. I think someone was saying I should be using solar, thermal solar, but I don't know how to. Honestly, I don't know where it is or how to do it. It's like thermo solar, like right here. This guy. This is probably what I need. I don't know how to work this though. I'd have to experiment with it. It's like solar concentrator. Yeah, yes, yeah, you asked about it. Yeah, it was you. I mean, we could. I don't mind trying it out, but you need like a bunch of items here, I guess, and I guess that was the only reason. I like more carbon fiber, so probably mirror type setup. I'm guessing. I'm not exactly sure. It's just like, it's another chain that I have to deal with. Sorry, seeing the base go dark like that gives me anxiety. But it's because it's the base doing things. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're probably gonna have to move the moondrops down. We're gonna have to move these bad boys down at some point. Because I only did like 2 lanes of them, and I'm sure we're gonna need them, so. I am sure we're gonna need them. What are you doing? I'm kind of surprised this is not going anywhere, but... Why is it not going anywhere? Maybe because the acid gas is not being used or something. I don't know. I never really did... You know, I never really did have a contingency plan if we don't need sulfuric acid. I just assumed we always needed it. So... I'm not gonna lie, guys. I didn't really plan that part out. Maybe that's what's happening, but I'm not sure because it's just sitting here, and then it also might be the fact that the bio ports are useless because they never do what I want them to do. Well, it eventually went through, so you know that's the good news. My God, that's a lot of stuff. Maybe it was queued too much. Maybe I should like lower it slightly. Got like 8 of them in queue. That's fun. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be able to do this. I'll figure that out some other time, I don't care. Anyway. What matters is the power is fixed, for now. For the time being. It may not be fixed forever. We're definitely out of moondrops now from the main factory though, so we'll have to see. I keep disconnecting things and not paying attention to what they have, and I'm like, ah, hydrogen, who cares? I surely don't use that anywhere, and then, again, I get into these panic situations. It's like I like to stress myself out, I enjoy this. Who needs biters when you have yourself, you know? Does that not want a chain signal? No, I think it actually needs to be a little bit before that actually or something. I don't know. I thought it was a chain signal, but yeah, I think I know what actually was wrong with it, but I don't know. All right, let's just let's keep working on stuff then. What's the problem with this one? Drill heads. I don't think. Do I use this? No, I guess I never use this. I guess I don't really care. It's just a titanium mine that and chromium mine I thought I was gonna use, but I got lazy, so. All right, what else do we want to do? What's next on the agenda, guys? Carbon fiber? Carbon fiber. Let's do carbon fiber until the power runs out again, and then I panic some more. I think that's what it was, right? Where is it at? Sorry, let me have a look. We go through the loop, which is we panic, carbon fiber, we panic, carbon fiber. All right. So these guys are dead because of carbon fiber. Okay, carbon fiber time. Review your alarms so power issues don't come out of nowhere or solar. Data know that's a sensible solution. Do you know whose stream you're on? That we don't do that here. Do you not enjoy the panic? It's content. Come on. You gotta get in on the content. True, exactly. Ammonium. Okay, so the thing with carbon fiber, I could easily make 30 seconds. Sorry, for some reason I saw that flicker. I saw red. I thought the power was going out again. Let's see. We need some centrifuge boys. Polycrystalline, chemical plants. Acrylamide, I think, has propene in it, right? It does for that one, and we don't want to use glycerol on that, I think, so... We want this version, then. Molybdenum ore... We could actually start making ball beam plates out of particle accelerators, almost. We're almost at that point. Copper nanotubes? For this? I don't know about that. So, this is, I think, the reason I didn't make a lot of carbon fiber. Is because of the fact it requires... what's it called? Not treated carbon. This is a lot of buildings for this, by the way. I think the main reason was because of the amount of vanadium pentoxide, and we only make that in a really terrible place. Those centrifuges, though. Centrifuges. If I fix carbon fiber, I think the rest of it will fall in line, though. I think that's one of the last bottlenecks, famous last words, but... Well, I was also, I just remembered I was working on something else just a minute ago. What was I doing? I was working on the organic anhydride. I want to actually finish this up. Because that's an easy bottleneck to remove, so... That's actually what I was doing. Let's do that first before we do that. I think it was roughly related. I don't really remember how, though. Where's my energy drink? I changed one of these keys. This is supposed to be 4. I don't remember when I did this, but yeah. But to answer your question about the solar, I think I want to work on the bottlenecks. It's always a catch-22 because I'm like, you know, I don't need to work on solar, and there's other power solutions that are on the way. The alternative energy power sources always felt like they were out of the way kind of thing, and you would make things that you don't normally use in your factory designs, right? I'm 100% wildy could. And I didn't get rid of these yet. I forgot about these. Because you never use it, is my thing. You never ever use it, so 450... barrels. You need 800 of this? Really? Is there another place with, like, 2 geothermals? Not really. Geothermal. Yeah, there's like 2 over here, but I don't know. I don't really like having them like go cross lanes like that. I mean, not like we're gonna use the most of the stuff, but I don't know. I'll just bring it in or something. It doesn't really matter. I don't think I'm really gonna use it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna use it, I think. Oh, I should probably put on personal logistics. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. You know what? I actually have an idea. 1 second. I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. You guys are gonna love it. I just realized I could have been doing this a lot easier, actually. Brilliant idea. It's exactly what smart people do. They say how smart they are. That's actually not what smart people do. I can't wait for it to inevitably fail because I said that. 1 second. Watch this shit. This is gonna be great. Good idea, trust me. Brilliant idea. Gonna 40 chest this. Okay, can you guys come back to me? I don't know why you guys are so active. It's like, what are the other bots doing? Oh right, I told them to go do this. All right, I remember that. Okay, maybe not brilliant idea. What I was gonna do is I was gonna place this all down and just put the red on top of it. Because I'm like, that's a lot less for the bots to do. But actually, I'm just lazy, so you know what? Fuck it. Never mind. You guys get the stupid me. That's fine. Oh, good song? Yeah, I like the song, actually. It's a good one. It's the only vocals I like. I normally hate any music with vocals in it, and you can blame my upbringing on that. My parents wanted me to be a singer. No, that wasn't it. Actually, this is pretty good. I actually don't mind this. Or not the music. The music is fine, but... Oh, and I fucked it up. There you go. And one more over here. Because I could just do this. It's actually way easier. Ah. I always get like, I get knocked up like a tile and then everything gets screwed up. And there's nothing I could do. It's fine. Alright. It's almost like video games. Nothing I could do. Alright. Geothermal. We're not gonna use rare earth ore at all. This is like the worst thing. I don't care much for that. There you go, gone. It's deleted. It's in a better place. It's dead. Alright. And get rid of most of this. Alright, go to a happy place, my train son. I wish this would be affected by blueprints or whatever, but they're not, so it is what it is. Alright. I built solar updraft on city skylines. Is that what it is, actually? Is it updraft tower? I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's the one. They have that in this game, actually. So, I think that's what Melon said is like the most UPS efficient way of making power. Because it's a glass cover. If I recall, that's what he said, but it's not at this tier of science. It's at tier 4, so it is what it is. Yeah, it is cool. I haven't played around with it though, but you know what's weird about it? The materials it requires they shouldn't require tier 3. It puts like mech parts are like production science, so, and stainless steel and stuff. Check out thermosolar too. Yeah, no, I've been looking at that. But those are not updraft towers. Those are something else. It's this stuff. It's prepared glass. This is what I mean. It unlocks like 16 things, and I have absolutely no idea what they do. So I have to like sit down and like figure out what the hell this does. I don't know. You guys want me to look at solar for a bit instead of like, you know, whatever else I'm doing these days? I could go look at this. I don't mind. We could go check it out. Yeah, let's check out solar. Okay, we'll check out solar. I don't know if I should just make it or should I try and make? Yeah, I'll just make it here. So I'll start with the updraft towers and then I'll see what I need after that. Okay, you guys win. I will look at that. Sandbox? Okay, I'll sandbox it first. All right. Let's see. Pi. We'll see how they work. I don't really know how they work, so. Sandbox. I'm actually not I think I can't do that, actually. I have to load up one. Load. Right, because I have that. See, the thing is, I don't think I can start a sandbox game, because I think what it does is it tells me that Cybersyn is a son of a something. Yep, that's the thing. And I had old recipe book with some of these too. Yeah, that's also not compatible. See, I can't start a game. Oh, there we go. That works. Okay. So, let's see. Solar... not updraft, just solar... Thermosolar, that's the one. What are these? Molten salt gives you pressurized steam and more salt. Huh. How does that work? Also, I don't know why I have arrows in here. Give it a... 1 second. Accumulator. What are these? So if I give you pressurized water and salt, why do you just give me salt back? Oh, wait, what? Why is that not red salt? Why is it just give it... What? Wait, that's weird. Yeah, it's supposed to be hot salt. That's just molten salt of 3,000 degrees, but it's not molten. Huh? That's interesting. It takes hot salt, gives back colder salt. The fuck? That's amazing. What do you do with this? That's interesting. Bolted fluoride with yeah, you don't do anything with that. Lick the salt. You drink it. That's what you do. I was a little confused, but yeah, I'm like, that makes sense. Now. Oh, so you need something that makes molten salt, product of molten salt. Not that. Not that, not that. What the fuck? Dude, I didn't even know that had a temperature on it. Check the second building. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Thermosolar, right? There's the concentrator and there's a solar concentrator. Let's see. Concentrator. Yeah, like, yeah, this one. So that's the one I just put down. Oh, hey. Stirling dish. More efficient at concentrating solar rays into molten salt. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to tell which side does what? There's no difference in the icons. Oh god. Alright, how do we do this, guys? How do we do this? So get steam out of it. You know, it looks like there's a ratio here, so... I can't tell which way is which, but we'll just experiment with it. Let's see. What are they called? It's like pipes... no, infinite pipe. Salt. And at least 50%. Actually, do like 25. It's heating it up. That's what it's doing right now. Very interesting. Very cool. How much does it make? Oh, you have to just add like a couple more. Ingredients, 25. Because that's what it does. I guess it just heats up during the day. Is that how that works? That's wild. Can you feed the salt back in? Well, that's what I'm kind of doing right here. Well, actually, no. Wait, 1 second. These will not work, will it? 1 second. How are you supposed to set this up? Dude, it takes a while for that to go to optimum temperature. So if I had to guess, so you do this, right? And then it starts letting it in, right? Because it's on that side. But the problem is, this will never accept it. Second. Pressure. You can just void whatever is in here. See. Oh, it does. What? Oh, right. It's heating it up, but it's the same resource, right? Of course that's how it works. Well, what was I thinking? That's fucking wild. Yeah, they're all no, they're not the same temp. It's giving back 1,000, which dilutes the amount of thermosolars there. So you just keep adding more to it, is what you do. Oh, that's kind of crazy good, actually. I'm a big fan of this design. Because that's what it's doing. It's heating it up right now. You don't need to do anything else with it. You just need to keep it going. Like you even go like get it up much more over here. And I'm sure at some point there's some optimum temperature that it has to go at. Except rate calculator, I think, has absolutely no idea what to do with this. So it wants 63. So this wants 25. This makes yeah, okay, that's too much. But does that work at night though, is the question. Oh, it would go faster if it was actually daytime. Yeah. So the multi mixes despite its temperature. Yes, that's exactly what it's doing. Where's night? Is this night? This is night, right? So night it does nothing, I guess. This is like midday, right? Disabled by script. I guess this is night. Oh, because I have it always running as day. That's why. Sorry, I have that checkbox. Sorry. That's my bad. So it disables the Stirling dish concentrators at night, and then you just go up a bit, and that's it. Huh. Here's my question. Can I... Okay. If I just... well... Does it keep heating it up? Yes, it does. It seems to go really fast, though, by the way. It goes insanely fast. What temperature steam does it make? 3,000 degrees. That doesn't make... Okay, that's the one problem I have with this. That's not a lot of pressurized steam, guys. That's a very low amount of steam. 250 is not a lot. Considering how the tier... What was it? Which tier is it? The, I forget what tier it is. Yeah, tier 3 turbines accept 6,000. To run one of those turbines... I don't know. I don't think you guys quite understand what it's asking for. Oh, you don't need to get rid of moondrops, you just need to make sure you don't completely run out of power. I'm kind of trying to look at this 1 second. Because it's whenever... Why are these not hooked up to it? It just like... It gives up at this point. Oh, it's because I think the concentration is too low. 1 second. These are really funky, by the way these work. The temperature mixing mechanics are ridiculous in this, actually. Salt. Yeah, do at least 25% over here. That's, I think, one of the other problems I'm having. Okay, I'm not sure how to solve this problem. Okay, so the issue that I'm having right now... Because the thermal solar is all working, but like when you get to the edges, right? It's 5,000 degrees, but it can't help this guy out at all. So what do I do with that then? I know it's not working as it's 2.0. I'm just wondering how to make that work. Huh, what do I do for that? Because it's taking too long to mix. Because not only do you have an inconsistent level of power, it's and don't say pumps, you can't do pumps in this because it's salt temperature. You have to let it flow and mix evenly, because I have no way of detecting if it's 5,000 degrees. I can't tell. That's the only problem with this setup. What is it? What do they want me to do? I'm not sure, actually. I'm not gonna lie, I'm at a bit of loss. I don't know how to make that work, actually. Because why are these 5,000, but these ones are like a lot less than that? And this is 5,000. They're not mixing properly. Why not? Yeah, I don't know. Why would that... Oh, you know, I think I know why. Okay. So, what I believe is happening is that because it has 1,000 right here and it has 5,000 right. Sorry, it wants 3,000, but the 1,000 that's coming out of it is mixing really fast with the 3,000. That's what's happening. So what I need to do is I need to not do this. And I need to instead pump it out, because it's not like it makes that much of it anyways. I need to have it go out this way. You need to put it more towards the end. So now this is mixing over here instead. That's better. That's what I expected that to look like now. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, that's way better. Okay. We're good now. Let's see how much we would have to make for this, and then we'll look at that after. Okay, we solved that problem then. That's what it was. It took me a second to realize what was going on, but it's because the bad stuff was mixing with the good stuff really, really fast. Like, because it needs to actually flow through the end and heat up to the top here. That's what it actually needs to be doing. So to answer the next question, 25 degree molten 25 molten salt. Let's see, how many do we need? 25, 100? No, 50. Okay. Math is not for me, I guess. 60. Yeah, about 60 dishes. Okay. However, we want to double it up because it doesn't run at night, right? So this is actually probably a very accurate representation of what it should be. Does it need to be a chain like with a starter burner coal miners? Kind of. Not really though. That's not the same thing. So what it's doing is the temperature is mixing. So let's say you had like a cup of cold water and a cup of hot water, right? And you had like a pool or something. Let's say that let's say you have a pool, right? And it's like a cold water. And let's say you start dumping hot water on one end of the pool, but the other end of the pool would still be cold because it takes a while for the temperature to propagate over. That's why. So when I had it right next to each other, that's why it didn't work. That's why it didn't work in that case, because it was constantly right beside each other when I wanted to have it on the other side. So it propagated over. So doubled up plus buffer. That's what I'm thinking of doing. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna give it a little bit of a tank over here too, because like what does it use per minute? 1,500 per minute. So if I give it like a tank of molten salt there too, that should be good. Give it like maybe one of these ones or something. Maybe just give it a big tank somewhere. You give it a rather large tank, and then actually 1 second, tank. No, that doesn't hook up to those. Why does everything never work in my favor? Well, whatever, doesn't matter. I guess I'll give it a smaller tank. So what I would do actually in this case is maybe like a 65 kiloliter or something. Yeah, like that one. There you go. That's a good one. So give it this. It's always at 5,000 degrees, right? And so now if I actually play the day-night cycle, I just let it go, right? See, it's going down. I have it at max, right? So as long as it's 3,000 degrees, it's fine, right? It's actually going down all the time. I may need more thermal solar than this. Let me think about it 1 second. This is 110, right? Is it actually going to? It doesn't go in a bell curve. I thought it just went down. Because I think I mathed it out to like 1 second, 25. This does 44. Oh yeah, so I need more than that. That's right. It needs to be 100% efficient. Like, yeah, a little bit more than that as well. And a little bit more over that. This is actually, you know what, this is probably fine, to be honest. If it's going 100%, there's something wrong, you know? But that's the key, is to put it in at the end, and to force it there. That's what we want to have this do. So now if I do this, I can even give it like a little bit more just to do that. And now it should keep going up the temperature. Yeah, there you go. That's all it needs to do. Is that salt at 3,000 degrees? It's like a gas. I'm not. Listen, I'm not the modder here. Okay. So this is what we want to do, and then that's why, like, even at night when the dishes aren't working, it will still work. What if I take out 2? Yeah. So this is the setup I want to do. I want to do this. Now here's the thing. This is only what's it called? 250. What I need like to run one generator, we need 20 of these setups. And then 25-ish, maybe 24, yeah. So what I have to do is I have to make a lot more of these, and I have to put it into something. Don't ignore the 12 terawatts. It's because I hooked up that with it. Yep, that's what this is going to need. A lot of molten salt with that. So to run one turbine, no, sorry, 24. To run one turbine, it's going to be, let's see, 3,000 Sterling dish concentrators. How much is that? Sterling, 1 second. Sterling dish concentrator. How bad is that gonna be for resources? I'm just saying, if that uses carbon fiber, this is dead. I'm just saying. I'm not putting carbon fiber into this. Sterling dish concentrator, where is it at? Dish. 3,000, guys. Let's see. I think it's dead, guys. Hey, Colonel Will. Hey, man. Thank you so much for the raid. How much can you inflate on a block? Not that many. I can tell you right. I can actually show you right now how much it would do. We're looking at Pi Sterling dish concentrators. We're having a good time. Yeah, there's one block, by the way. You can fit a few. You can fit like 6 maybe, or no, not 6, 8. You can fit 8 probably comfortably. Actually, but it is like maybe more than that. Maybe you could fit like 12. It could be like a 2-block build. Like it could work. I mean, you would have a great battery though, even if you have just one. It kind of would be good for that. How you guys doing? So we were looking at Sterling dish concentrators, and we are this is a funny one. So basically it's a recipe where you put in 3,000 degrees salt for anyone just joining us. You put in really hot molten salt, and it puts out molten salt, and it comes out from the same input output. And my initial experiment with this was I tried to put one over here, and it was mixing too much. And the example I was kind of saying was like, it's like you have a pool of water, and on one side of the pool of water you put hot water. If you put it right beside the cold water that you want, then like, or sorry, you put the cold water beside the hot water that you want, it'll like immediately mix it. And the way it works in this game is really interesting. Yeah, Pi's does some interesting stuff here. You won't win the game with this, but you'll remove the issue of having to reload because you browned out your power at 600 gigawatts again. Well, the problem is the brownout will still sort of happen, but you're not wrong. It's not a bad solution. The only issue is I have with this is one setup of this is 90,000 carbon fiber, and like we're not even talking about like Sterling engines, heat sinks, heat exchangers, regenerators. Again, I look at it more not from like, I look at it from the overtime perspective still, but everything was good about this until I saw that. Because it wasn't using any Mark III things. I'll say I'll consider it. I want to think more on it. Crude mirror. Silver nitrate. We haven't done that yet. That's silver and tholins. So this is the stuff we're sending into space, by the way. This is the filled tholins vessels. So that's at least 21 trips to space for this as well. I think it's doable though. I think it's still fine. I may not work on it immediately though. 1465 is boiling point of what's it called? This. I think I'm good with this though. I'm gonna put it in here because I want to maybe use it. I'll see what I want to do with it though. It's very interesting though, I'll say. I do agree with you that doing that would basically prevent me from panicking every time my power runs out, which would be actually like a benefit in itself. All right, see you, Simrock. Have a good night. See you Friday. Oh right, that's right. It's Sunday, isn't it? But yeah, that was interesting. I think though, for the time being, let's fix carbon fiber, and I'll see what I have at the end for carbon fiber. It's just, yeah, I have to make a lot of them. But it's definitely something I could fit across 2 blocks, which would be kind of neat to do. And would require no external dependencies. That's also the main benefit to it, I think. You don't need to bring in anything to it, so that's kind of good, so. But learning about molten salt, that was kind of cool. That was neat. I mean, make them starter power plants, so your power plants don't have to be full power to fully buffer that, and you can just jumpstart all it needs. Technically, yes. There's also tidal wave generators, which also would be something good. We have this guy over here, but that's only 55 megawatts, though. Like I said, running one off of a singular setup would be good. It's also the fact that like my fluid is already at like 1.2, and there is a lot of fluids interacting there. That's also the thing to think about. But it's no less than one of these setups, to be honest. Like it's similar to this in a lot of ways, actually. When I think about it, I think it'd be fine. I think I can run it. Good point on UPS. They're not that bad though. I'm already running these guys, but it's comparable. I think just one of those setups would actually be acceptable. They need to get those solar updrafts. Yeah, updraft towers would be great. This would be fantastic to do. I think one green setup wouldn't be bad, but I want to fix my situation with carbon nanofiber first. If we do that first, I think at that point we'd be in much better shape and we wouldn't care at that point. Bone, chitin, and something else. All right. But it's an interesting setup though. I like I like their idea with that. It made me think about that. X1 will be a CPy block mod. Yeah, that's a thing. That's actually already a thing. PyBlock.cpy. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Thing is, I don't think I'm playing another run of this before Stellar Expedition comes out. I have severe doubts about that. So, the question will become, what will happen to C Block in the in Space Age? Are you just gonna have every planet be a C Block? Is that what they're gonna do? That's how I would solve it. That's what I would do for it. Every block becomes a C block. I actually might want to play a C block at that point. That actually sounds kind of fun. Every planet is an ocean planet. Space block. Oh, they already have that, huh? Okay, never mind. Okay, sorry, my bad. I had no idea that was the thing. Because I was gonna say, that's, yeah. How would they do that? So I actually, let me look at it. Was it space block mod Factorio? No, I don't want to go to Perplexity. Oh, actually, it actually found it. It was actually not that bad. Just kind of slow. Pyrofire made this. Oh, that's adorable. Look at that. It's kind of like Skyblock from Minecraft. That's what it reminds me of. That looks kind of cool. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to. I was gonna just raise the thing a little bit. That's very impressive. This is what you're talking about, right? There isn't another space block, is there? I guess or unless he took the namespace. No, that's it. That's the one. I guess 13k users. It's like Omnimods. It's all about Orblock. It's funny. Oh, it hasn't been updated in a while though. I was kind of hoping it would work with space exploration, because that would be a good like compatibility layer for it, right? You have it work with that, and then it's like, you have your space block. I like the idea of that though. I might try and get in on that early. I might try and like write it for space exploration. Like maybe I should do that before it comes out, and then I'll just adapt it to space age. You know, every surface is a every surface becomes a what's it called? A C block essentially. I think that's kind of a cool concept actually. I think that's neato. I like that. I like that idea. Can I do this? No. I always mess this up, by the way, so... This is how they actually should be spaced out, is like this, but I never do that because... You know, that would be extremely smart and not break the factory every time I mess with this, but, you know, that's how we go. A new one based on SA would be really cool. Only resources asteroids. Start with one collector and one grind and one first. That's what I'm thinking. Like, one of my favorite things is core fragment mining in SC. So, what if you get, like, just... You have to have you have to, like, do, like, super core fragment mining. You make them placeable again, and you just have to do core sorting. And every time you go to a surface, it's just like, it's an ocean planet. You put down the core drills, and that's it, you know? That'd be kind of fun. I would like that. That'd be cool. That would be kind of what I'd do. But yeah, like asteroid mining would be really great too. Yeah, how would that work? That would be kind of neat, because usually you go to asteroid belts in SE, right? You'd have to do something separate for that. You may be cooking a really good idea there, Crunchman, for a good mod idea. I actually like your style. That's a good one. You're making me think about it now. You're making me think about it. Space Age Pi would be interesting. Oh, they're already doing that. They have their next expansion is called Stellar Expedition. You know, Pi SC, you get it? Because as the devs for put the SEO is already so great for it, you know. That's what it is. What's the mod for reversing belts? That's I think belt reverse, or 1 second, fast forwarding. Where is it at? I think that's literally what it's called. Belt. Nope, that's not it. Belt reverser. Reverser up. I don't know what up means. I guess it's fixed or something, so you can reverse belts, which is really nice. That one's really fun. That one's a good one. One of my favorite ones. It's mostly because what's the other game? When you play with it in because they have a reverse belt option in what was it called? Dyson Sphere program. That's the one that has it. They have it in that, and so you kind of look at that and you kind of feel like, well, why doesn't Factorio have that? And there's a mod for that, as is with everything. There's always a mod for that. I'm gonna just use this all the way. I'm gonna just use all this. I think there could be no plants, only some additional meteorite type straps. See, that's what I'm thinking. Like, cause like the part of the thing with C block is there isn't any resource patches, but like I kind of like the idea of asteroid mining too. Like that's just a really cool concept to me. Like you just like maybe there's some like limiter. I don't know how to do that. Like, yeah, it's a cool idea though, 100%. I want to think about it more. Maybe that could be fleshed out into something really cool. Because they already have like Warp Target and some other mods that are like sort of similar in nature to that, but not exactly like that, so. Yeah, I don't have to do anything with that. That one's like hyper fast. But like it's the C block version of for SA kind of a thing. That would be the idea around it, you know. Actually, I don't need these. Actually, I don't need any of this. We can definitely do this. I need, where's this guy? This one right over here. I was using the wrong kind of signals over here. My B. There you go. And put them together. Actually, it was on the other side. I was not paying attention. There we go. Alright. So we're making Kryden stuff, and that's it. With cage fidais. Yeah, it's fine. Cages are unrestricted, and this one's unrestricted too. So cages, there's no input. Barrels or whatever, they don't matter, and that's it. Do I need anything else? No, I just need the barreling plants, and that's it. Yeah, these are super straightforward. And I'll make both of these materials that I kind of sort of need. So bring that. Actually, phosphorus pentasulfide, this guy is in another block in a terrible place, if I recall. Where's my phosphorus pentasulfide? Where is it at? That's also one of the old blocks. Maybe we should look at moving that over here. Multiple plants is in the scope for C block. Warptario isn't really like C block. Oh, that's what I'm saying. And there's also the whole thing of like, kind of like, I think C block is more about the beginning of the game anyways. Because when you get to a certain point, you're just like pumping out landfill to expand at a certain point, so. It basically becomes like literally like SC when you get into space, you're just placing platform everywhere, so that's all you really do with it, so. So here's the pentasulfide, and yeah, making a version of this block over here would not be the worst thing. I might end up moving this here. How much was I making here? This was 9. The other thing is, I think I saw Nextlit here. No, this is niobium ore. I don't want to overwrite that just in case I actually use it. So, but we can. There's a lot of stuff we can throw down here. It's fine. Where's my? Yeah, we're good. Just missing something over there. 13 Kryden enclosures. Give me a sec. And once again, I have made the same mistake. Don't need these. I want, let's see, geothermal water. For this one, I'm good to say 100k. Or maybe like a, yeah, no, let's just say 100k for that one. We're gonna add a lot less here. Geothermal water. We don't need a lot of this, so. Let's see. I'll put like 12 of these guys down or something. One, two. Oh, 2. 1, 2, 3. So, as barrels coming on that side, let's do a little bit more. It says 12. How much did I say I needed? I didn't lie to myself, right? I mean, 14 would be for 800. I don't know if I need 800 of this, to be honest. I mean, I could just do it just because it would ensure I would never need it again. Again, though, we have MK3s at some point. I don't know. We'll see. Obviously, addition to the early game, ABs are fun for a time sink to figure out the production lines. Vulcanist block would be interesting too. Yeah, because that turns into lava, so that would be interesting. Maybe they added something to the API that you could just like make landfill only work on certain terrain or something. So maybe you did need a different type of landfill for every block. But I feel like once you solve that once, you solve it like 15 times, right? I mean, SC does it, so I guess yeah, you can have that for anything technically. It is what it is. I'm gonna give it a little bit less, actually. I just decided. Let's give it chlorine, hydrogen. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just do this. Okay. These are really straightforward, so I just gotta give it a lot of speed modules and whatever else it wants. And barrels, obviously. Let's bring some barrels in. I'm kind of lazy, so I'm gonna let the logistic bots deliver it. Oops, I did not mean to destroy that. My laziness knows no bounds. Actually, I don't want to do all this. I didn't realize I didn't have that many of these. There we go. There's some sort of botted mod pack that I just added mods. There was... I can tell you which one that is, actually. Because my nothing mods are always in there. It's this one. Dependencies from other mods. Was it from that one? I thought it was like from other mods required. Yeah, all the mod portal. That's the one you're talking about. There's another one I had somewhere else. There's another one I saw somewhere else. It was I think it was put in this one too. Yeah, it's literally just this guy. Someone actually tried to download it. Also, it's not loading, so that's a good sign. Oh, there we go. Well, because it's a huge page. Whoever this guy is, yeah. Yeah, this page lags like hell. Because it's like, it's everything. So, that's the one. Wonder if my bot is in it? Yeah, if mine is in there, then yours is in there too. I guarantee you. If mine is there, then so is yours. That's how that goes. Mine will be there, and so will yours. Alright, so we have empty ethylene chlorohydrin. So what I want to do with these guys, I want the bots to actually come down here, but that's apparently a stretch, so let's not do that right now. Two. Well, that one's gonna go up though. And I really like undergrounds. I'm an underground enjoyer, guys. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing for that, but underground enjoyers unite. Alright, then this is gonna place it onto the belt. Alright, do that. Flip it on the other side. Because I don't think these need anything too insane. It's just like, there's chitin and chitin seeds and cages I have to sort through, and that's it. It's straightforward after that, though. Speaking of... Give it that. I really should have given it more space here, shouldn't I? I'm gonna just move it down a little bit then, that's fine. Actually, I'll move it more like over to here. I really don't need that much of it. I keep thinking to myself I'm gonna like need it, but I don't think I do. We do not need this much. We do that one and cage for dies. There you go. 2, 3, 4. See, I was thinking of bringing the phosphorus pentasulfide over here, but for now, what I'll do is I'll just give it over here, and we'll see what I do after that. I don't think we need that much, but that's it. All the mods also has actual compatibility layers between the mods. I think it needs a bit more, and they're still working on some stuff with it, especially with like the furnace recipes and stuff. I'll say after playing very BZ with SC, I could say without a doubt, like they become a very samey and not very interesting. Some of those mod packs, well, the ones that integrate too many of them, they become very samey, is what happens. Because I kind of felt that about the how they did the how it was done in what's it called, that mod pack. I was not a big fan of making endless furnace layouts. It was just not fun to me. I feel like all the mods would basically be more of that, essentially. It's just like, it's too much. It's too much to constantly be just doing more and more furnace layouts, so it's like, yeah. It's gotta end at some point. It's actually like just not as much fun to refactor things 15 times too, as well. Speaking as a Pi player, by the way. So there's a layer to like, I want to at some point stop rebuilding things, and if I can't do that, it becomes a problem. That's the issue. I don't want to rebuild things until the end of time. Mike doesn't like the 5D buildings. I looked at them and they looked like they were crazy for prod. That, I don't know, they had a, what's it called? They had like 9 module slots in them, and I thought that was the craziest thing I'd ever seen. Because that's a lot of SC prod modules you could throw into that. That's like crazy. That's a lot of prod. Like, if you got like the most ideal like prod 9s into like one of those chemical plants or something, I was mathing out like, what was it called? Yeah, I was mathing out Vitamol, the Vita chain in SC, which is normally insane, but actually with like the super chemical plants, it becomes like really trivial, actually. You don't need fields of furnaces, true, but you have to set up like all those recipes anyways. That's the problem, so. To be a mod that makes a stupid amount of furnace stacks, like you need to melt 50 different things for one item, that's the rubber duck mod, by the way. That's what you're thinking of, I think. It already exists, the rubber ducky mod. Already there. And in Pies, it's really bad. It's like, I think there's a problem with the limit of the amount of items you can put in there. It actually has an issue with that. It doesn't know what to do, I think. Because there's a limit to how many items you can put in, and it hits it like really hard. Alright, get ready for my least favorite thing, is barreling. I hate barreling so much. Barreling is like the worst. Let's see, barrel. So that goes this way. I don't know how much it will need. I'll see in a minute. This is a really good setup, though. I really enjoy this. I love this one, too. This one's really cool. I want the Crydens to come over here, but I think they're going to take a while. Cryden. I have 3.2k in the mall. You think it would come? We're on, like, the quietest playlist imaginable. Let's go somewhere else. There we go. Actual music again. Barreling or barreling? And the answer is yes. Okay, I think what I want to do for this is I want to throw down a shed, because those are a little bit better. And it'll let me have a little bit of leeway for how I want to set this up. Because I could do this, and I could put the empty barrels outside of it. You just do the same thing here, flip it on its side, except that you cannot flip those buildings, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just debating if this is fast enough for it. Let's see, beacon. I think it is, but beacon 4 and 3, let's say. Yeah, that hits like all of that, so that's pretty good. I like the idea of this. What do I need? I need, yeah, phosphorus pentasulfide, and then we're done. And that's it. I feel like the racks are not coming in. Well, they'll probably come in at some point. I don't know what this is, this block. I haven't decided what to call it yet. If I want to put phosphorus pentasulfide here, I might as well just call it that. T-sulfide. Sorry, I don't know how to spell it. I knew I should have paid attention in school. Oops. If only I had known one day I would need to learn how to spell phosphorus pentasulfide. Or pronounce it, or spell it. Actually, it's spelling it in this case. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Alright, looks like it's got all the cridons. So let's see. 7.2. This will... I have no idea how much that's going to make, actually. Suddenly guitar. Do that. There you go. Of course, it still will not tell me how much it needs, so let's see. So, inserter-wise, that's fine, yeah. Okay, that's what I kind of figured it would be. Yeah. It makes a little bit, but not that much. 8.9. Yeah, it makes a little bit over what it does right now. The thing is, when I upgrade that to Cridon Enclosure Mark II, which is... or Mark III, sorry. I mean, that's a long way off. That's a feature me problem. Okay. Future Mike can deal with that. Current Mike doesn't care. Alright, what else do I need? Pentasulfide, and then I get all that stuff out of it. Oh yeah, we're also gonna need cages, but I don't think I need that much of that. I'll put that right here, that's what I'll do. Again, cage... Oops, cage... 100... Ooh, it looks so good, like, right up over here, but that doesn't work, so... Man, I really wish more mod devs would make it so that we have a 3-length box. I love it when they're 3-length. Like, they have three boxes. Like, ironically, like, those are my favorite ones. They're so good. I love it when they do that, but they don't do it that often, unfortunately, so... There's not many byproducts out of this, by the way, so what I'm gonna do is I'm probably just gonna merge them all. And then sort them after the fact. Because that's what sorting is for. Take out these. Wanted one construction report somewhere. Yeah, then you have to be that one guy who was playing SDDV and Factorio side by side, both with randomizers. You know, I saw one person do Factorio with a randomizer, and it looked really painful. He's like, suddenly my science now requires, like, like gun turrets or laser turrets or something. I don't think that version of it really took into account actual cost of things. It was just like, it kind of just threw it together and was like, yeah, whatever. By the way, not a good sign when phosphorus pentasulfide hasn't made it here yet. Where is it at? Did I not export it from the block? As it turns out, I never did. I guess I have once again went, this is a future me problem, and that is me right now, so. We'll have to figure that out in a minute here. Dosh did a randomizer run? Yeah, that's right, he did one too. That's right. That is someone who did one. I remember that now. Oh, dude, I'll give these 2 speeds. I don't know why there's a random signal here and that, but, you know. I didn't cut it, did I? No, I think I copied it over. I think it came from that. Oh, because I copied the signals on the pipe over there, that's why. Okay. So this is... No, it's actually supposed to be the other way around. But where are the bracks at? There they are. Alright, and then that one will need the other guy and this guy over here. Okay. So that's one. I can go all the way down to here, and I'm just gonna give it a regular one. I actually really like this turret because this one's really good. This one looks really good. I mean, I wasn't gonna use it for anything else actually anyway, so. Okay, I just need silver on that and that's it. Easy. There you go. I just need to bring in water barrels into it, and that's it. Well, that's easy. I have water right here. I love it when things work out like that, where it's just like, oh, yes, the resource I wanted is just right here. And it's also not working because I... Really? I did that here too? Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, it was supposed to be over there, that's why. Okay, mistakes were made. Now that's it. That's supposed to be here. Alright. That is not right. That is definitely not what this is supposed to be. Sorry, my bad. It's supposed to be in the middle. My bad. Sorry, I didn't realize I did that incorrectly. Yeah, like that. There you go. And it already stole them away from me, naturally. Because the bots are like, yeah. Look at them. They're relentless. Look at them go. They're thirsty for whatever this is, so it's okay. Brutal. Alright, so I want this is the kind of setup I actually want. Yeah, whatever this was pointless. It needs to be like that. Because the empty barrels only happen in the middle there. Alright, so like that. Yeah, there we go. So we go, cages go up. Okay, that should do it. I just want to kind of share between the boxes, everything over here, so... and then silver and the water barrels, and then we're good to go. I can give it a bunch of barrels right now, so that's not the problem. And of course, naturally, they are not pointing in the right direction, so I'll reverse that. And just pentasulfide over here, and then it's really done. Oh, and last but not least, that fits in there. Very useful. 2 materials that we very much need. And it gets rid of like a really bad byproduct that we have in the, or sorry, inefficient recipe we have in one of our old blocks, so it's good. I don't remember what it all is though, so I'm gonna have to look at that in a minute. That's fine. Silver, dude, that's a lot of barrels. Oh, it's 20 because it comes out with 22. I wonder if that's gonna be a problem. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do that. Oh my god, dude, it's just sailing through these actually. Well, that's why I added a bunch over here, so. Alright, there we go. Is it going? Yes, it is. That one's the wrong direction. Dude, these are all wrong. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, that's it. The rest of them can make it. I have a feeling that this barrel, this little thing here, that's not going to be enough for it, but we'll see. I'm trying to let it go for one go. That is most certainly not the type of barrel it was supposed to be putting into here. What is that? That's ethylene chlorohydrin barrel. I'm just going to take one of these, 1 second. Actually, what? It actually knows what's on the belt? Wait, that's insane. That mod's so good. Wait. Does it detect it based upon what's in the... No, it doesn't. It detects what's on the belt. That's why it does that. Okay. I was about to be really impressed. I still actually am kind of impressed, I'm not gonna lie. That's really impressive, actually. He reads the entire belt. That's what he does. I don't know where those are going. No, stop stealing. Always stealing. I just wanted to give it the ethylene chlorohydrin, that's it. And just make sure it's good to go. It's gonna need more barrels, but that's fine. It'll balance itself with these requester chests, so. Okay. Don't think I need any more. So I just have bones and stuff to sort out, and that's it, so. Because the cages just go back up the middle and into here. Cage. Yeah, this is the last guy I need. I need to make pentasulfide here, and then we're done. And I need to obviously sort this guy, but that's a different issue. I don't need these anymore. Okay, fine. I'll put a little bit more in here. Okay. Okay, it should just divide itself. I'm gonna make it go more towards the bottom, actually. I prefer that. So one is gonna be Cridon seeds. Let's see. Cridon to the right. Yes, I understand, bots. You can't go anywhere. I know you're upset. I'm upset too. Believe me. Okay, stop doing that. I have to turn them off. They're drive me crazy. Okay, one of these is gonna be bones. Keeps trying to give me barrels. Stop. We have a lot of barrels. What was the last one? It was gonna be chitin. Right. Actually, that doesn't matter. I don't need to sort that. So, water barrels don't quite make it to the top, but they will shortly. I guess I could give it a little bit more water. That's a really cool... This is super cool, though, that you can just make that right here. That's a neat recipe. Ethylene chlorohydrin. I don't remember what the other one was. I think it was organic anhydride, yeah. Organic acid anhydride, yeah. I believe that's what it is. And let's give it a priority of highness. I mean, really what it is the place that it actually makes it at, I'm just going to cut it off now. Chloroethanol. Ethylene chlorohydrin to chloroethanol? Is that how that works? That's why I kind of said these ones are loops that I need to remove. But I also use it in methyl acrylate as well. Well, I will. I don't think I'd use it right now if I had to guess. No. Ingredient? Oh yeah, that's exactly what. Yeah, that's where it would be used. That's a really good one. Because the thing that we saved on is silver, chlorine, and ethylene. You don't actually have to put in any chlorine or ethylene. Chlorine not an issue, ethylene kind of an issue. Actually, it's not even that expensive, ironically. Is that actually better in any way? I actually don't know. Hold up. I'm kind of curious about that. Ethylene chlorohydrol. It just looked better to me, but now that I looked at it, I'm like, I don't know if it is. Show more about recipes. It's 100. So the YAFC cost of this guy is... mark is accessible. How do you see the YAFC cost? It probably has it. I'm probably just cutting it off. No, it's not. Is this like a bad barrel or something? I don't know. Recipe cannot be fully automated. That means it requires either manual crafting or manual labor such as cutting trees. Why does it think that? Well, it doesn't actually tell me what it uses, but I don't know. You know what? Honestly, dyes are not that expensive, but I actually have no idea if this is any good or not. It makes no sense to me. What was the other one? It was organic anhydride, right? Once again, the tool is failing me because I have absolutely no idea if it actually uses this. So you save on phosphoric acid and fatty acids. That alone is good enough for it. That one's really good. The other one might not actually be that good. Again, it doesn't say what the YAFC cost is. See, this one says YAFC cost per recipe. But this one will not tell me. Even when I mark it as accessible, and I go back to it, it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. It just thinks it can't be automated, which is kind of strange for it. What if I say I want ethylene chlorohydrin now? Yeah, it doesn't know. It doesn't actually do it at all. Whatever, I'll just keep it. I don't need it in great amounts anyways, so... Because it does make like, here's the thing, it does make like 20 of it. That's the thing. Like, let's do a little comparison. Like 800, right? I copied it. It's this like, it's really hard to tell what's what. 1 second, delete these guys. Check this out. See, this one would normally be from this, and this one would normally from that. So to make the equivalent amount, I'm putting into this one 0.8, 0.6, and then Vrac and Padai 0.8, right? And I'm saving so much on silver, particularly, and a lot on phosphorus pentasulfide. You don't even have to bring in phosphoric acid. You don't need fatty acids. You don't need chlorine, and you don't need ethylene. They just look way better to me. Because when I saw that, I was just like, yeah, that's amazing. And Vracs are like, what? Like a fraction of all these resources. Which is like a chain that, you know, I don't really have to concern myself with. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sticking with it. I'm gonna die on that hill. Let's do make some pentasulfide and then we're good. Pentasulfide. Make like, let's see. So the thing with that is, I think I need it for this. DDA. I know I need some parylene. I don't remember for what, though. Yeah, whatever that is. I don't know what it is. Who cares? It doesn't matter. Where's it at? Pentasulfide. I'm just gonna move it. I'm just gonna move some of that here. Let's see. Product. Because this is like a very, very trash setup, so... And I could be prodding this too, so... Tar, benzene, Nexlet, and some other stuff. Effectively, this entire block I want to replace over here. I want to put it over there. Because I don't need fatty acids anymore. This is utterly worthless. Well, okay, no, I need it for this, though. I still need vinyl acetate. Vinyl acetate. What's it used in? Let's see. Product. No, ingredient. Something is using a lot more of it. That's using a lot of it too. This is the main one, BioOre. Not even that much. It's only like a little bit. So what if I do that and... Let's see, where's it again? This is EVA. Let's say EVA. Add like 30 of that just to export. So it's like 300, and I can add like a little bit more on top of that. We don't have the blue still. I'm still on cope mode, thinking I'm gonna get that at some point, but I don't get it ever at any point. These to be prodded? No. Okay, sorry, I thought I changed one of them. Chromium, processed fatty acids, acetic acid. Do I make acetic acid in this block? I do not. That comes elsewhere. Oh my god, there's like 10 different ways of making... Alright, alright. Fatty acids. Wait, why did this... Oh yeah, here we go. 1 second. And... fatty... Only chemicals, really? Huh. I actually thought it'd be this one. I thought it'd be seaweed. But it still thinks lard is a really easy way of making oleochemicals, which is not wrong. It is a very easy way of making it. If I actually had a bunch of it, but you know. Do we use it for anything else, though, is a question. 1 second, where's it at? Hardener, vat brain cartridges, that's a good reason to use it here. Yeah, okay. To be fair, I don't think we need this much EVA. That's a lie, we do. I see nacelles, whatever these are. Oh, would have been solar concentrators. If I go down that route, it's going to be used in that. Regenerator, okay, I see a lot of EVA in that stuff, so that's a little bit more than I would have hoped. Acetic acid, where's that at? I have no idea. Well, we got plenty of that at least, so that's a little better. Not as bad as the other one. I think methanol from oleochemicals, I gotta take away that. Because I think I don't make enough of that. I think it was a very different situation. Almac is different. That's okay. We have our methanol coming from syngas now, which I much more prefer. We'll have to have a look at that in a little bit. Maybe I should make a note of that actually. Actually, it's just methanol, isn't it? As a product. How many times do I do that? A lot. Not very good. See, this is the one I want to do. See, that one's amazing. That one doesn't count. That one also doesn't count. Strip distillates into methanol? That wasn't a good idea. I think I cut that off, actually, now I think about it. Organic solvent into methanol. Why do I do these things? I don't understand. Yeah, this is like a voiding recipe. You know, it's really no wonder, like, half my factory shuts down, because, yeah. Let's do a to-do. I actually really like the syngas recipe for that, so... A little bit more over there. Alright, so pentasulfide, what else do I need it in? I see something here, but to be fair, I'm not gonna, it's never gonna lead this block, so... Actually, that really saves on pentasulfide, doesn't it? That's crazy. I don't need that much, I can just do 10 or something. Screw it. I want this one. And put the pyrite into more of it. These are actually going to be really straightforward. There's iron ore byproduct, but I can either burn that or do something else with it. And I know there's a niobium ore patch here, so... So, sulfur, phosphate, and chromium. 9,000. I think this is actually 45. This is 4,500 guaranteed. Yeah, 50, and that's 100. Yeah, okay. And this one's complaining again about transistors. Oh, I was going to give it actually transistors from the mall. I forgot about that. Because the mall doesn't need it. That'll be a little work in progress. I'm actually surprised those are actually running out at all. MOSFETs, no, those are not transistors. Actually, where are the transistors? Oh, they're there. Lightly p-doped, and that would be, well, yeah, wafers. But wafers we knew about. That's been a recurring theme. And do we have anything coming over? No, we don't. Requests. Yeah, it's requests. It's no red isn't hooked up to that. There we go. So really, it's just sulfur, phosphate rock, and chromium. Sulfur. For some reason, I always think to myself, sulfur requires a P, not an F, but it never works out that way. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so this is... Wait, where are my bots at? Why are they not doing anything? These are the laziest bots. I think I had it off and then they were, like, queuing up. Alright, that's fine. Nope. Yeah, I never bothered to export the pentasulfide. There was no reason to. And I'm gonna stick with that, actually. We're not gonna export it. If I need it, it can be done in this block. Let's see. This is making... I needed... It says 2, but... Because I'm also not taking out the pyrite. I just don't care enough about it. Oh, that's not fast enough, huh? Three and 5. Really? Ah, it's that close, huh? Yeah, that's, you know, and honestly, I'm fine with that. This is making 20 as it is. It's like a really good ratio, actually. So we don't need this then. So overall, it's gonna need. Let's see. It says 2 or 3 belts of this stuff. That's a lot. It's probably a lot more than I actually needed, to be fair. Let's shrink it down. I think I was overestimating it anyways from the get-go, so... That one. Here we go. Inserters, 0.6. Yeah, that effectively... That looks to me like it's using a lot more than it should be. Why is that? Oh, because that's the same recipe. That's why. You guys are supposed to share. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. There you go, that's it. So 2 belts phosphate, 1 belt sulfur, and then after that, this will make 10 phosphorus pentasulfide, and that's it. I don't believe I need any more than that. I think this is already way more than I've ever made for this stuff. Let's see. I think I don't want to go too much further here, though, guys. I think I'm getting close to the end of what I want to be doing. It's a good setup, though. I kind of like this. I'm already at, like, 7 hours-ish of Factorio time, so... It's a good setup, though. I like this, though. It's pretty good. I don't know if I have enough outputs for it, but I probably do. We'll see. That was always doing mostly liquids, so... So, let's go raid Reno someone. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. Unfortunately, Will already raided, so I can't raid Will. Let's see. Who's around? So our choices are VTuber, High Speed. This guy looks chill. Oh my god, that picture. There's a couple of people around. Is there another Pi player? We should like us Pi players have to stick together, right? Hey, thanks for saying, yeah, thank you, Data. Raid this Mike Lap person? Well, he's already raiding someone. We can't do that. He's already leaving. He's a jerk and doesn't factory enough. I'm just looking who's around. This guy's like German. Too bad Simrock's not here. Raiding the German would be a lot easier to do. There, yeah, okay, I'll rate this guy. I'll rate this guy. This guy is his tags are educational, the cum accelerates, subathon, femboy, English, feeder, pup play community, free Palestine, Red Dead Redemption 2, MySpace gaming. You know what? With tags like that, how can you go wrong? Let's go do that. But he's doing what is he doing? Yeah, I think he's just playing vanilla Factorio, so we'll check him out. So anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'll be back on probably Wednesday if nothing else happens. So take care, have a good one. Peace.
Hell, let me take the wheel.
It's too fast! How could you even tell what's on?
I can tell.
There it is! Back!
Too late.